Hello there. Everyone's so fast. Hello, hello. Hello to Hilp and hello to Ori. Oh, Ori, you're soon getting ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. It be that way. Mona says, hydrate already? I just came in. Do I really sound that hoarse? Caffeinated. Oh! I am now caffeinated. It is time. I sound emo, not hoarse. Let's see here. Hilp, yes, there are now bots running in my streams, just so you know. I installed it last stream. You weren't there, but before last stream, I had installed like Stream Elements and Siri bot on Twitch because of the ads. If you want no ads, come to YouTube. You can skip ads. Yeah, but if they also want to like support me or like use the emotes, then that's over on Twitch right now because like YouTube won't allow me to put any on there. But that's up to each person, whichever they choose to do. So let's see here. Might sketch him done, so he's like done and dealt with. Let me just grab his reference sheets. These two as well, so I might as well. But yeah, like that is up to each person what they prefer. Like I don't advocate for one or the other. I don't care. Like, if they want to like support me on Twitch by watching the ads, that's up to them. But you know, ads are finished now. Yep. You have a day off teacher training. Oh, cool. But yes, hello to Monomusa as well, and Ori and Hilp. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Hilp, for context, like the bots, I put them in for a reason so that you can say exclamation point commands, and then you can like actually find like a few commands in there. Like social medias and stuff like that. I thought that would be like a smart tool to have for everyone so that they can like, oh, if they want to know my social medias, then they just like say exclamation point socials, and then they should be getting a link to my card, or like for exclamation point Discord, then they can get a link to Discord server. Can I be expressive now? No, like I haven't changed it. I haven't had like time to change anything. Like I don't have like mods, as you know. Like I haven't been able to. I'm sorry. Like socials, you have to like with an S. Like it's multiple. Let's see here. You said English and math, like, but back to exams on Monday, English and math. I hope that those go well. Like you went through it pretty well the first ones, right? Like, so I'm hoping that it just keeps going. Hilp says I had a clip command if I put exclamation point clip, it automatically made clips. I haven't figured out that much yet. Like, to be fair, I just began with it. Like, I'm learning as we go, you know? I'm trying to make the streams a little more enjoyable in that sense, that and more convenient when people are looking for certain things. Let's see here. No, we want this, and then because the lines are so thick. Don't want them this thick. But yeah, like if you say exclamation point socials, like like multiple socials, just socials, then you should be getting the stream elements to actually send you a link to card. Let's see here. Or it says like, I don't know, can you? I don't know with the clips if you can like make it automatically do clips. That is a good question. Zero idea. Which reminds me, I want to be in on the Twitch stream myself because just in case for the poke catch. Oh, speaking of, I'm jumping over Earthworm. I don't care for it. Could you like not do that? Hold on. There we go. Let's see here. Hilp says it was done extremely well in geography, which is great. Hilp, it was funny. I helped one streamer me reading it today, I don't know what it is. It was funny. I helped one streamer get that very popular, and every time someone done exclamation point clip, it said I clipped it and it posted on the clips I made. That's fun. Hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Mona says, poke catch. I hope that you catch it. My Deppy boyo. Thunder says, hey, welcome, Thunder. I'm scared for the test today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that it goes well. Need this to not cover everything. Let's make it less so. Let's see here. Got timed out on YouTube. I don't know why. It can depend because, like I said, I did put like the bots, and it's doing like auto modding as well. It should tell you why, but I don't know why it doesn't. Monomusa, you caught it. Congrats. Thunder says, I'm scared to. I'm gonna fail. Thunder's chat messages disappear. Yeah, because you keep writing in caps. Stop writing in caps. Just write normally, please. You don't need to write in caps at any point. Y'all, you need to like calm down. And welcome back, Hilp. Mona, then how do I be expressive? I think it's like at a 50%, like as long as 50% isn't. Hold on, let me see. It's been a bit. No, I want to current tab. Spam filters, let's see here. What does it say? Caps protection. It says here, it times out users, and it says 30 seconds, and exclude user group types regulars. So if you're regular, that shouldn't be like the case. Filter setting maximum 30. So like you have a maximum of 30, but like a maximum percentage is 50% of your message. And it will only check once it's like minimum 10 characters. So if it's below 10 characters, then you should be fine as well. You get? Let's see here. Yes, Sammy, I have sensitive ears. I can't take it. Y'all are being too loud. With your typing. Just imagine like aggressive typing. Ori says Mona ain't normal. Well, Like, you don't need to, like, write in caps for me to read it. You have noticed that I do read every message, right? Like, since I'm still a small streamer, I can do it. Like, if it becomes, like, suddenly, like, 5 messages per second, then it becomes, like, a little harder for me, okay? Let's see here. Sammy says sensitive ears. Yep, I do. Hilp says the bot is being mean. It shouldn't be mean. I just set it to do like the minimum, like the regular minimum that it does for most streamers. Unless it's like people adjust it after the fact. Let's see here. Sammy says, I'm gonna do a test. Yep. Thunder, Remy, why did you put this? Why did you do this to me? Betrayal. I didn't do it specifically to you. It's apparently just like a thing. I wanted to make sure that bots don't come in and spam. Because, like, we don't like bots in this chat, like, in the sense of, like, spam bots that are trying to promote something, right? Like, that's what I meant. Like, because I did put bots in there, technically speaking, but I don't want other spammy bots with like a what's it called, malicious malware and stuff like that to come in and like send links and stuff like that. We don't want that. Let's see here. Sammy says, Chad, if we just type enough dots, yeah, exactly, like you can do that, like as long as it's like 50%, less than 50%, you should be fine. Help is sad face. One of the normal for me is very Dagon. Help says, I'm not used to this auto mod. Oh, bots. Just go in Twitch moderation and click remove links. I did do that. But it's just also like they can also still write things, right? And like kind of like write a guidance as to like how to find it. Oh, degen. Oh, degenerate. I see. Mono says Automod hates the full word. Ah, I see. The more you know. I'm learning so much. But I'm just trying to, like, you know, do my best over here. The only reason why I have, like, auto mods do it is because, like, I don't have, like, a modder, so... I'll get to it eventually, that I'll find someone to do modding for me. It's fine. It's just, till then we have to, like, deal with this. Then I can always, like, remove it later. For modding. Or he's nodding profusely. Hill says, you can change settings that you have to verify your phone number to chat. Yeah, it does that. Like, there is like a thing with that as well. Like, and some people don't like it, and I'm just sitting there like, and there's no pleasing everyone, to be honest. Like, I'm having a hard time like being able to like make sure that everyone can be here. I don't know why. It's just I'm tired, man. I just wanted to like press start and that's it, you know? I'm not tech savvy. I just wanted to stream and like have fun and draw and stuff. Like, all this technical know-how is hard. Let's see here. Mona says like, oh hey, I can get out of work early. BRB. Yeah, you go. Take your time. Hello, Minty. Thunder says, wait, is Akitanai there? What's with Akitanai? In my character? I'm confused. You're talking about this guy? Hold on. Hold on. This person? Hilp says, hello, Minty. Ori says, ooh, nice. And Minty says hello to Hilp, and Thunder goes, Mini T. Sammy says, Minty, I'm scared, I have a test, help. Hilp says, why are you scared? Oh, it's because of exams. It's the exams, right? Like, Minty says, what happened, Sam? Thunder, no, like, are you going to draw Akitanai? Oh, am I going to draw him? Or her, or they, them, I don't know. Gender, it's hard. At some point I will. Like, I just won't as like a PNG tube avatar. Like, that wasn't like the thing I was working on today. But I will draw more of him at some point. I'm actually going to make him into a 3D model at some point later down the line. He is going to be in a game, like a beat-em-up game. I'm just still working on it, the finer details. Let's see here. Minty also, how is everyone? Yeah, how is everyone? Remember to check your crummage today, your percentage of crumbs. Let's see here. Sammy says, very important, worst subject, worst format, short time. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Hilp, oh, you will do well on your test. I have exams as well. Oh, yeah. I hope you all are gonna do well. Thunder says, yay! Hey Freya, or Freya is you, right? Like, Cosmic Vixie. But hello! Welcome to the stream. We're working on, some avatars, like some other avatars, so I don't just have Nathaniel. This is the reason why I'm working on these guys today, because, I do want to give them some love, too. Let's see here. Sammy checked their crummage today. Ori says, I'm hot and waiting for my fan to come in. Ah, yeah. Hilp says, same happened to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why... It can also be, like, spam. I don't know what it is. Like, it... I'm sorry about, like, the constant timeouts. It should tell you why. Sammy, you're 20% cookie crumbs today. Hilp is 67%. And Freya says, yep, that's me. Goody goody. Thunder, ooh. Freya says, I see. Yeah, like, working on the little beans today. You gotta give them some love. Like, you can't just all go to Nathaniel. He needs to, like, get knocked down a peg here. Like, he needs to, like, take a little bit of a back seat sometimes. I feel like the others need to have some sort of love their way. Let's see here. Sammy says, how did I get from 90 to 30%? It's just like your daily dosage, I suppose, or I don't know. Thunder says, imagine. Freya says, I somehow managed to play the entirety of Resident Evil 7 in my dream. Time goes slower in your dreams, it feels like sometimes. Sammy's like, you try. Binty says, crumbs, and then he gets 44%. Nice. Ori, whoa. What is it, Ori? I'm trying to, like, read everyone, but I'm so slow. Y'all are so fast. Ayo, when did this crumbs command added? I added it before last stream, so now you can, like, check yourself, like, how much percentage-wise of crumbs you are. It is just, like, a for fun little thing. I thought it would be funny. It's just a little feature. It's just randomized. It's not based off of anything, to be fair. I just thought it's funny. Could change it to like IQ if you wanted to, but I think that's like a little mean-spirited, perhaps. So that's why I said cookie crumbs. Hilp says it doesn't tell you. It says you have been timed out. That's it. That's weird. It should tell. This message that will be shown in chat. Like, it says that it has like an announcement message. Oh, wait. There we go. Maybe that's why. Because I didn't actually, like, put it on to, like, give you announcement of, like, why it is. Okay. Hold on. Working on it. Here we go. Okay, now it should tell you why. Lido cake. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and catch that one. I'm gonna try and catch it. Let's see here. Ooh, y'all are so fast at writing. Let's see here. Thunder, crumbs, and the 6. Damn. Why? Check. Nah, more boops everyone in chat. Boop. Oh my god. Freya says, it sure is. Felt like I was asleep for 8 hours, but when I woke up, only 3 hours had passed. Fair. Oh, I need to change it also on the YouTube side. Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot, like, because it has, like, each their own. So I need to, like, change it on the YouTube side as well, so you can see as to why it is that you're being, timed out. Let's see here. There we go. That should do it. There we go. No one caught it. Aww. That is rigged. Anyways, let's see here. Aspen said, hi, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. We're trying to figure out why it is that people weren't getting an announcement as to why they're being timed out. I've figured it out. Toggles. They're great. Shaking my head. Let's see here. Thunder says, Sammy says, Thunder, check before you can make fun of me for getting a low percent. Minty, welcome in Aspen, and Thunder says, alright, crumbs. Crumbs, and there we go. Sammy, I think it has to be just a single message. Yeah, exactly, like, it just has to be, like, one singular message. So how's everyone doing today? Like, it seems that we're all doing great. Everyone's very chatty today. Let's see here. Freya says, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, like, I also put in, like, the Pokemon community game, in Twitch. I can't do it for YouTube. It doesn't have anything for YouTube. I'm sorry about that. So if you want to play that game, head on over to Twitch. It's just, like, a free community kind of game. Let's see here. Minty says, I'm okay. I want to eat more, but Rim stream. What about yourself, Aspen? Yeah, today I will try and stream for the full 4 hours. We shall see. Like, it depends on, like, how I feel. I'm fully caffeinated. I should be fine. I say fully caffeinated. I had a sip. That's how you're supposed to drink it, right? Like, just sippies. Let's see here. Hey, you're 91% crumbs. Aspen says I'm pretty good, just working on my animations. I did upload a work in progress of it if anyone wants to see. Yeah, go check it out. If you want to. Like, there's no pressure. There shouldn't be a pressure too. Let's see here. Thunder says tired, scared, and depressed. Oh, you okay? Let's see here. Philip says, but I don't want ads. Well, I'm sorry. I can't do much. I tried to put it on YouTube, but like there was no option for it. I'm sorry. I tried. They only had for Twitch, and that was it. Unfortunately so. Because like that's why I have like both stream elements like on both YouTube and Twitch, so that you both chats could get like the crumbs thing, for example. But yeah, there's still limitations as to what I can do to like cross post or like cross bot it essentially. Let's see here. Aspen, oh my, sent me 91% noise. Freya, do the mons like appear on the screen when you catch them? No. If you look at my about, there is like a little like a panel that does show like the Pokemon. Like there is like a little panel with like a Pokemon community game, and you can check your own Pokemon in there and like your items and stuff. How you sign up for it when you're not a streamer, I have no idea. But I'm sure that there's like a way to do it. Like you should be able to like click maybe on the name of like the community, like the Pokemon community game, and then find out from there. I am not entirely sure. I only figured out as a streamer like what to do. Let's see here. Thunder says, guys, don't get Remy coffee. Why not? Or he says, sips you're supposed to? I don't know. Like, I'm just sipping. That was on purpose, slurp. Means it says, I'm pretty sure Sunny is still asleep. Well, that makes sense. If it's like early in the morning. Thunder says, I miss my crush. I haven't talked to them in a week. Wait, today's Friday. Yay! Yeah! It's weekend time soon. Aspen says, yeah, though right now taking a break from animating because the stream lags so much when I try to do it at the same time. Huh, does it use the internet, both of them? Or is it just like the service of it? Like, or like CPU stuff, I'm assuming, maybe. My brain. Let's see here, Minty Thunder, why not reach out? Yeah, like, why haven't you just reached out, if anything? I'm sure they wouldn't bite. Oh. Thick. Freya says, very interesting. Yeah, like, it's interesting. I thought it would be, like, a fun little thing to just add for people to, like, have something to do in the chat if they feel like it. No one says you have to participate. It is just a random thing, after all. I mean, it is a whole game, actually, but you know, like, it's up to you if you want to, like, actually play it. Let's see here. Just gonna fix this little guy up. So he's, like, a little less sketched. Like, his hands here needs to, like, get fixed. Oops. Then he has like a little line here. There we go. Hilp says, I'm sweating. It's like 27 degrees. Yeah, 5 a.m. for us right now. Minty said that last part. 27 degrees is so hot. Like, no thank you. don't know how hot it is in Denmark right now. Probably not that hot. Hilp says it's more graphics cards stuff, not CPU. Well, fair enough. I don't know anything. As you know, like, I don't know much about technical things. I thought that was apparent, considering I didn't even know that it wasn't giving you the timers or anything. Or, like, the reason for timeout. Little rat man. Needs some love too, this little thing. Let's see here. Aspen says, well, I got 114 tabs open, so I think that's why the one thing open, it lags, lol. Save. Oh, thank you, Freya, for reminding me to save. I have done that now. Thank you. Help says, damn, you're using so much RAM. Yeah, like, I feel the same. Like, I should also check if I have a lot of tabs open. I'm just gonna take that one and say close toy house. Let's see, save and close group. So I saved it for later, so I can always like pop it open. And there we go. So I only have one tab for that one, and not like a gazillion. I think this I can put here, and this one I can actually just close. This I also can close. Let me just... Let me just sit here and close on things. When will this emote be available, please? I didn't send it in that much later, did I? There we go. That's also some stuff for there. Shoop. Just have those open. There we go. That should be much lighter on my computer now. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just figuring things out. Save and close group. Ta-da! Much less going on now. Let's see here. What are people writing? Hilp says, damn, you're using so much RAM. Aspen, why you have so many open? Yeah, it's a good question. ADHD be like that. I don't know if they have ADHD, but, you know. Aspen, yeah, I really do need to close a bunch. Yeah. It's a good idea. Like, I just did that now because, like, I was reminded by you guys, like, oh, Aspen has, like, 114 open. I probably have, like, a gazillion open myself right now. I should probably look into it. And then I looked and I was like, yeah, that's quite a few. So it should be easier on my computer now. Also because, like, I have OBS open and PNG Tuber. I also think this one I can close. Posty Burb, I don't need that open right now. Let me just quit. Why is this not full screen? That's not full screen. Oh. You will be using virtual memory, which isn't good. Yeah. I can imagine that's like the thing that does you in then. Oh, look at that. There's sushi in front of me. Why is there sushi in front of me? I guess I put it there for me to eat. Give. Give me. Oh. You're close to them right now, which is good. I'll fix this in post. It'll be fine. Sandygast? Isn't that like the sand Pokemon? I think I'll pass on that one. Hilp says, might draw. Yeah, I'll be drawing now. Yeah, go for it. Join us in being creative. Never a bad thing. Like, I'm currently also, like, struggling because I'm sitting there figuring out, like, whether or not I want to, like, work on lore for, like, the characters. Like, writing it somewhere for you all to be able to, like, read it if you feel like it. Or if I want to, after the live stream, figure out with shorts, I think it was. Like, there was, like, multiple things that I wanted to work on. Hold on. What did I say? Yeah, like, I have, like, my brain is not functioning right now. Yeah, like, there was, like, also emotes as well. Like, I want to do the emotes, I want to do, like, so on and so forth. Like, emotes even have, like, the timer thing that will make it so I have to wait anyways for, like, them to be approved. That kind of thing. Let's see here. No one caught it. Well, no one tried to. Minty says, oh yeah, when I was streaming Dying Light yesterday, I had a full inventory of guns, but I got knocked out and thrown into an arena with zombies, but when I escaped there, I never got any of my guns back. Aw, I'm sorry, that sucks. I don't know how that game functions, but, like, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Let's see here. Message too long. Oh god. Like, at least, like, now it tells you why, and not just, like, nothing. Hilp says, love how the drawing tablet can be used as a mouse. Yeah, it's very nice. Like, you can use it as a mouse, and, like, you can also just use it for also, like, games and stuff like that. Like, some games actually benefit from it. Like, I know there's, like, a rhythm game that does. But I don't play rhythm games, so that doesn't help me. Well, I use it for art. Ori says, like, Dying Light mentioned. Sammy says, got to go. See ya. Yeah, see ya, Sammy. Yeah, Minty, I'm sorry. I just put it to what the default is. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I could also, like, shorten it, or, like, you know, lengthen it a bit. Let me just see here if I can do that. Paragraph protection. Okay. Maximum amount. Let's set it to 300. No, wait. Maximum is a 250. Okay. I'll set it to maximum. There you go. I set it to maximum there. I'll also do it here. There we go. It should be different now, so you should be able to like actually say it. Let's see here. Minty says, yeah, Momo, if that... Momo is not writing. I think they're going home. At the moment. Like, that's Ori that's speaking. You did use all characters, yeah. I put it to the highest that I can, which is like 250 now. I'm trying over here. I'm learning. Okay, so we have his color. Let's see here. Oh, like, Mint says, I'm sorry to Ori. Like, it's okay. Like, it happens. It is hard to read on the stream itself, like, who is who. So it's all good. I guess it's just you're used to Mono being the one writing over there, and that's okay. That happens. Huh. I didn't have an extra line. It didn't need... Oh wait, no, it did need that. It was for the pocket. My bad. Trying to clean up this little guy so he actually has... I need to also draw like a nude version so I can like give him all the other outfits. Let's see here. Ori says it all good, fam. Mindy said, nah, I saw the long username and guessed. That happens. It's okay. Yep. Okay. Meet my thick lines. Alright. So here's his little thumb. But yeah, I'm having like a hard time picking between like what I need to do next. My ADHD brain is like stuck between three things to do. Like, oh, I could be working on lore. I could be writing that down on Toy House for everyone to be able to read. Get to know Nathaniel a little more, for example. I actually put a lot more lore up on Clark. So he has more, like, I can also like make it look pretty over there, and I was like, that's a lot that I could be doing. Though I don't know how to be making it pretty looking, that those profiles, but like I'll get to that eventually. Like the first things first is like actually writing the lore. That's what I'm aiming to do first. And then, you know, from there I can like upload more pictures and drawings and stuff like that. I just want all the characters that I have reference sheets of up as like the first thing. So I could do that. But I'm also like torn because like I do want to like try and make some shorts and like actually figure out how to do that. Like I already made one, but like I want to get a little better at it. But I also have emotes that I want to draw and like, you know, upload to Twitch so it can like start doing that process of approving them. Like right now it has approved of Blep, but that one of course was the one where I accidentally put it for sub tier 1, and I'm like, well, I mean, I can do some of the other ones then. I don't know how to switch it either. Like, you know, I feel afraid of like clicking delete. Because then it's like, oh, do I have to put it all the way through that again to then put it up in a different tier instead? Minty said, what Sunny game will you stream? Good question. My library, what does it say? Hold on. What do I have? Okay, so my library says I have Sonic All-Stars Racing. I don't know why I have that. Sonic Adventure DX. I have Sonic CD. I don't think I'm going to play Sonic CD because of the fact that it's very old school Sonic, so it's like 2D, or like, you know, like side-scroller. There's Sonic Forces. I have Sonic Frontiers. I have Sonic Generations. Sonic Lost World. Sonic Mania. Again, one of those like side-scroller thingies. I think I got it like on sale. I think those are like this. It should have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Why isn't it there? Oh wait, here's all. No wait, what? Did I read Sonic Adventure 2, or am I making things up in my mind? Controller. Why is Sonic... I have Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't show before. But yeah, I have Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I also have Sonic 4, but I'm not sure about that one. It's again one of those 2D side-scroller things. Minty, hello, Remy's future... Remy's editor or future Rems. Might be either or. But yeah, it's probably between like Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Adventure 2, maybe Sonic Frontiers, or Sonic Forces. Like, I want to try Sonic Forces at one point just because for fun. Sonic Lost World I've never tried either, so that could be fun as well. Sonic Generations I've tried. I hate the at least like the last battle. That one sucks. It took me like I think half an hour because like he just wouldn't do the things I wanted him to do. So that sucked. Like, I don't know what it was with the controls, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, I have Sonic Frontiers. I don't think that was a secret. I think I made that pretty clear that I have that one. Minty says, yeah, I hate the last battle. Took me 15 minutes and somehow got an X rank still. Yeah, like, it takes so long, and it's not even that hard. It's just because, like, for some reason the mechanics are just not working well. which is a shame because like usually like that's like the highlight of the entire game. Like you get to like that point of like the last battle and you get to be supersonic and then it falls flat, which is so unfortunate because that's like everyone's like favorite point. Like you get to be like the supersonic, you get to be like kind of invisible, and it just doesn't work, and it's so sad. Like, I'm not looking forward to like playing like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle again necessarily because like there are like some jank moments with like the Bio Lizard. But I do love the Bio Lizard's music a lot. Like the first one where you're just playing as Shadow. Oh, and Live and Learn, of course. Like, duh. Like that's my favorite, one of my favorite songs. Minty says, I know you have Sonic Frontiers, just that it's my favorite Sonic game I've played. Oh. Oh, there's a ferret. I'll jump over that one. Let's see here. I find the other fights more fun to do, but mostly because they are shorter. Yeah. Like Sonic Frontiers, I haven't played a whole lot, so like I haven't really been able to like really say whether or not it's like one of my favorites or what it is. Because like I'm sad that I can't replay like Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't even have the game. I thought I had like the physical copy, but I do not. Which is so funny. Like I thought I had it, but then it was just like, nope, you know what? The person that sold me that game actually gave me a completely different game. So I can't even like, you know, try and like get what's it called? Like a video capture card kind of thing, right? Like so that you can see like from my consoles. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, what's the point if I can't even play the games that I have apparently don't have. Let's see here. Mono is catching it with Ultramar. Welcome back. You got a ferret. Minty says, have you fight the first boss in Sonic Frontiers? Yes, I did do the first boss, and I did enjoy it. I just found it a little annoying, actually. Like the camera kept changing on me as like I got hit back, and that was actually really annoying because like every time that I would then move the camera back onto the enemy, they would hit me again, so the camera would change again to look on Sonic. And by the time I looked again back, I got soft locked into constantly looking at Sonic instead of the enemy, which kind of, you know, like maybe don't do that. Like, programmers, please stop doing that sort of thing. Like, changing the camera when I'm literally trying to fight for my life here. Like, why did you do that? That makes no sense. I don't need to be looking at Sonic and away from the enemy. Let me lock onto the enemy. Minty says, hello, Momo. And Hilp says, I have 3 capture cards. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Like, it depends on, like, if you want to be able to capture, like, different types of games, right? Like, because some of them have, like, AVI cable or something like that. Like, they don't have HDMI, right? That's at least, like, my assumption here. I'm just slimming this down some. Let's see here. Mono. Oh my god, the emoji. Yes, I get why. I was trying to like make that emoji into like Nathaniel's true form, but I think I have to give up on that one because like it's too hard with his true form version. I don't think anyone would be able to tell exactly what's going on because of like his immense amount of detail. So I think I'm just gonna have to change it into like his regular, like his furry format. Let's see here. Minty says that's the biggest problem, but from what I learned, just wait a moment before attacking again. Yeah, but that doesn't change. Like, I'm trying to like look away, like look at where the enemy is so I can avoid the attack. But like if the camera itself is so slow that it can't turn around, then that's a problem. You know? Also, by the way, thank you for the follow, Aspen. I forgot to say thank you for the follow. On Twitch, that is. Let's see here. Minty says, but if you thought that was annoying, just wait till the third area boss. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Aspen says, I'm back now only with 37 tabs. Listen, comparing to what was it before, that's not that much. Yeah. Aspen, have you considered going on Firefox and putting the tabs together, like, because you can actually put them together into and make folders of tabs, and then you can click on the folder itself, like right click it and tell it to save and close, so you can like find it later. Like you can just open all those tabs again later, but then you've saved them. Minty says, oh hell yeah, Aspen. Hilp says, by the way, I have posted my work on Discord, not the best. Sure, let me look. Yeah, just clicking on the wrong ones. Oh, I also see Freya posted things. Like, their own character doing selfies. Looking good. Getting picked up. Oh, the person is getting picked up. The viewer. I see. Let's see here. Rough sketch. First time drawing soft ears. I see. Let's see here. What are people writing? Hold on. Aspen, what's Firefox? Oh, you know the browser extension? Or like the browser, like instead of Google Chrome? Like, as an example, like, there's Google Chrome, there's Edge, there's Firefox. Like, I use Firefox because it's very nice to be able to, like, condense your tabs into one. But also, it looks good, but I would say the cheek that is furthest away is too big. Like, it needs to be closer to the eye. Like, kind of like how you see here, like, it's not like the cheek is going all the way out here. It's going close to the eye because the snout is long, right? It's sticking out from the face. Let's see here. Minty says, I honestly want to say I have a complete mastery of all those boss fights besides from phase 2 night. Which is fair. Like, you're enjoying the game. Like, I just haven't like gone into the game a whole lot. Because time. Literally the reason. Time. I haven't been able to play. It sucks that I haven't been able to play. But it be what it be. Ooh, I need to like make Stefan's avatar at some point, because like he would be perfect for doing cozy games, farming games. I have Jin as well, who is perfect for like any like cooking kind of game. Or like sweets games, I would say. That'd be fun. Let's see here. Hilp says, it's like Google Chrome, but for furries. Oh, okay, I'll check it out later. Yeah, like... I think Firefox is one of the better ones, just because like you can condense it down and then save your tabs for later, so you can just reopen them when you need them, instead of like having them constantly open. Philip says, oh, I see. So make the eye more closer. No, bring the cheek to the eye. Not the other way around, because like you want the eye furthest away to be smaller because it's further away, therefore it's smaller than the one that is closer. This is closer, this is further away, therefore it's smaller compared to like what's closer. So you bring the cheek that way to the eye. Because if you bring the eye to the cheek, then it's suddenly much bigger than what the eye that is closer to you. You get me? Plus, you're also obscuring some of it because of the snout, so therefore it also looks like it's smaller, but it's not actually smaller. It's just perspective. Let's see here. Minty says 1 hour mark. So don't forget to hydrate, everyone. I shall. Mono even like says hydrate. One Minty said hydrate. I shall take my sippy off my caffeine. Ooh, it's good stuff. Hilp says, "Oh, I see." Minty says, "This stream is brought to you by our sponsor of today, Rain Shadow Legends." Rain? Do you mean Raid? I don't play that game. I probably never will. I genuinely like if I in the future ever shill like for a mobile game. I don't think that will ever happen though. But because I don't play mobile games, I would probably just decline straight up because I don't play them. One that I'm like tempted to go back to is the Cookie Run Kingdom, but it's only tempted. I'm not entirely sure, like, because if they keep bringing back like those rhythm games, like, no, I ain't going there. I just need to fix this one hand. And then I need to like draw him nude as well, just because then I can like make him his outfits. Minja said nope, rain. Aspen, you know, I actually think I should go get something to drink besides old no more sparkling water. I mean, water is good. Water is healthy. Don't be like me who drinks energy drinks. I don't drink a lot of them. Like I've just been like very tired recently. Minty says only phone game I ever play is BTD6. I don't think I know that one. Also, I forgot to say thank you for reminder, Minty and Mono, for doing the hydrate. It's very important. I'm being procrastinating right now because I don't want to do hand, but I have to do hand. No one else is going to do the hand for me. I'm almost tempted to like also sketch on Stefan this stream, like just get his pose down. I don't like that hand. No. I like the thumb, it's fine. The thumb is fine, but... need this to do that instead. But I'm still not happy with it. Actually, I'm just going to delete the whole thing. Let's see here. How do I fix the hand? First of all, so Because it's like too angled, I think, for it to look relaxed. Needs to be a little more that, because like too much, it's like he's straining it. We can't have that. We don't want that. It needs to be relaxed looking. Here we go. Ad is over. Mona says like BTD 6 is Bloons Tower Defense 6. Ah, right, the monkey game, right. Very fun game. And Minty also says what it is. Yes, okay, like I get it. Aspen says, yeah, I meant that it's like really old, and I have better things to drink than old water that tastes weird because at some point it was sparkling. Ah, that way. Yeah, fair enough. That is completely fair. So now it looks a little more relaxed. Yeah, because it's not as like strained, but it's also very big. Oops. Hold on. Need to make it smaller, because he's only a teeny tiny little man. He's like, how tall did I make him again? I forget. 120 something. And when I'm saying 120 something, I'm meaning centimeters. Like 120 something something, I forget. I think it was like 123 or something like that I made him. That's not what I wanted. Not what any of us wanted. Let's see here. Because he's a little rat mouse. A Morlul. Isn't that a mushroom Pokemon? I think it is. Can I do that? Okay, catch. Do I have to say, I don't own that ball? Okay, fine. I'll buy 5. There we go. Purchase. Ah, he caught it. My inventory didn't have any regular Pokeballs, so that's why. How do you earn more money with it? It's just existing, I believe. I see. I mean, I'm assuming you can level up your Pokemon as well and like get them to like become bigger, and there you can like you exist and get money. God, I wish life was that easy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm learning. Kind of wanted like here instead. Yeah, that looks better. So if you leave the game for a while and don't do anything, then you just earn money perpetually. And then when you get back to it, you have all the money to like buy so many Pokeballs. I see. Also, I didn't ask which Like, I need to like ask everyone like what emotes are ones that you want to be free, because I can only have 5 of them be free on Twitch right now. I'm assuming I could get more later down the line. But for now, I can only do 5. Why is this one looking so thick? We don't want that. A little curve to it. There we go. It still looks thick. Mona says like, no wait, I already read that. Hilp says, I'm suffering in this heat. Willow. What's with you and Willow? I'll draw her more, yes, but I don't know about like emotes. Because I'm trying to like gauge of like what people would like. But it's hard to like really truly gauge like... It's just more so like a what things would you want it to be doing. That's like the thing. Like I'm more so wondering with that. Like if you wanted like the water bottle to be free, or if you want like the offering of snack to be free. Or like, you know, Infinity Noodle, if that one should be free. Like if I do make one. There we go. Looks more right. Not really. Don't like it. There we go. Also, welcome back, Aspen. With some smoothie. Ah, I want smoothie, but mine are like gross today. Well, mine was gross today as well, because I had to get the last one out of the freezer, out of the green ones with Spanish. I'm done with it though, so now I can actually have like the pumpkin one instead. At least that one was tolerable. I don't like these. What is going on? Hands are hard. No. Don't like that. Needs to go with this line that you can't see. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. It's just also because like Willow will not necessarily be like a major character or anything. Like I kind of like keep it to like the more major characters like that are gonna be more tied to me, rather than like a character that it's just like a support character in a story. That's about it. Like sure, you're gonna be able to romance her in a game, and in one of the games in an alternative universe, but like she is not the most important character, like story-wise. No offense to Willow, I love Willow. She's a great character. I love her. I love that she can explode things that she tosses that are, by the way, the things have to be like not of life. Not a living thing. That would be weird for her to be able to toss and explode. But yeah. Who's Willow? Willow's one of my characters, like one of my superhero characters that I have. She is a Somali cat that is a superhero. She also works in forensics together with Lawrence, who is one of the main characters. And she also works with Trevor, one of the other main characters. Like, there's two main characters when it comes down to that story, because I thought it would be nicer to have it that way. I'm just gonna make him a bit bigger, because like he is not really filling out the canvas here. Might as well make him as big as possible. But yeah, like she is from that universe called Indigos. I'm planning on one day making that into a game. But yeah, she is supporting cast. That's all she is. Like, she will. I mean, she does do her best, right? Like, she does work with them and do her part, but I can't say that she's necessarily the most important character in that entire story, because she truly isn't. Actually, no, there's like fuzz there. Now that I think about it, he has his fuzz butt. Let's see here. Mono says, so can she toss her fur / hair as bombs? Yes, she could, but I mean, like, she doesn't necessarily want to, like, rip off her hair. That hurts still. She might be a superhero and can, like, heal, but hair does not necessarily grow back fast. Let's see here. Aspen says, I almost asked, how's Willow? Like, ooh, nice. Yeah, like, Willow's very good. I enjoy her a lot. I need to, like, write down her lore as well into Toy House so people can, like, read about her as well. I wasn't gonna just do my personas and that's it. Like, naturally, I'm gonna, like, make sure that everyone can read about every single character and every single persona of mine on Toy House. Hilp says Willow is my favorite character, which is fair. Like, she has a fun design. I do enjoy her design. It's fun. Mono asks, can she cut off her tail and throw it as a bomb, since after it's detached from her body, it's basically no longer considered living? Now, why would she do that? Like, question, why would she do that when there's literally something called a rock that's probably, like, nearby and she can throw that? She doesn't need to, like, cut herself up in order to do this. Last resort. There's still a rock. I'm sure you can find rocks. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna, like, take this and make a sketch version where he is nude. Nude version. Because then I can actually provide... Actually see here that I did a mistake. This line should not be there. And his fishnets actually go further down than that. But yeah, like as a last resort, she could do that, but I mean, like, it's not necessarily like beneficial to her to like do that necessarily. Like that's just gonna hurt a whole lot. And sure, it explodes, but like the thing is, like, it's not the what's it called explosion that's necessarily like the damaging part. Is more so like what it is. Like if she's like having like a handful of nails, for example, like, you know, for construction, that is gonna hurt more than her tail chunks because it's metal shrapnel. Hilp says Ayo, and Mona says like, I thought this wasn't 18 plus. Oh, isn't it's not like there's like gotta be any like bits or anything that you're gonna see. Like, it's I already have like Clark over here who's also like in the nude, and the same goes for him. Like he is also in the nude. It's just I need to like have clothes on top of it. You're not gonna see much of anything here, you know. It's just because like you know, like kind of how Barbie and Ken dolls are like have a nude version, but like there's nothing to see. Wild Onyx appears. An Onyx? I can catch one. Maybe I can make it into a Steelix. How do we do that? Poke catch. There we go. But yeah, no worries. Like, there's not gonna be, like, anything explicit or so. That's not gonna happen. It's just for outfit purposes. Like, I need him to not, be wearing too much. Why is it not registering? Is there an update again? Let's see here. No, that's not how it works. More so. Do I have everything for him? No, he has to have his little fluff. There we go. He is pretty damn simple. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah. But yeah, if we're talking about like Willow and her abilities, like they're good, they're fun, they're great. She can toss a cupcake and it'll explode onto everyone, and everyone's just gonna be covered in cupcake. Like, that is a fun, like, little party thing, right? That she can do, but not everyone appreciates it. I also see her as, like, one of those, like, she invents, like, useless gadgets. She's kind of like one of those people as well. Like, I think it's fun that way. And then she tries out, like, these useless gadgets with her friends. Let's see here. Nope, wrong one. Hilp says, okay, I have done a second attempt of my persona. Oh, cool. I don't know if you showed it or anything, because like I can't hear with Discord. Like Discord is in streamer mode because I'm streaming, so makes sense. The fur is still staying because that's still his fur. Yep, you sent it. Okay. I would still like bring in the cheek more to like the eye. Because there's a lot of space. Like when you're looking at like a human, for example, like you don't see a whole lot of cheek when they're like at that angle either. Because like it's more close to the eye. I would also make like the eye that is on the right side bigger, so that it is bigger than the one that's further away. I'm assuming you wanted like some constructive criticism here. Like it's just because like right now it looks almost like that the other like the eye that is on the right side is too small. Like that is like, you know, further away from the camera, but you want it to be big, like, you know, closer to the camera. So make it bigger than the other one. Like yeah, you need the tips. Yeah, like I was assuming as much that you want that. Like try and make like the cheek essentially flow with the eye, like at the crook of the eye, like how I do with Claude here, because like it seems more natural that way. Because when it's like out here, it's feeling like there's too much, like as if like they're what's it called, been stung by a bee, essentially, like that they're swollen. If that's the look they're going for, like that, then sure, by all means. But I don't think that that's like the look we're going for right now. Of course, like I want to fix some more stuff on him, so let's see here. Because I don't actually like this part. Like I actually want this more so, like this. And then the eyebrow goes up too. And I realized that his hair is also not fluctuating correctly. It should be more in the middle here. Small details that you realize later down the line. At least I didn't notice it too late. Okay, I'll refine him then. Yes, it's all about like trial and error, right? Like, you know, you're learning from your mistakes. I mean, as you saw, like right now, like I was also fixing like a few things here because like I realized it's not aligning how I wanted to. Like the hairline would be more towards the middle than it would be to the side of the head. So it's like little things like that you realize along the way. Let's see here. I might as well have his mouth open as well, and he has like his little rat teeth. I said rat, but he has also a mouse, so both. I think he actually will have a tongue piercing. Like I didn't actually draw that in his reference sheet, but I'm drawing it now. There we go. And now we can have the nude version. Nude? What is that? Can't spell. Gonna take a sippy. He does actually have... Well, that's for the clothes itself. Let me just... Little seams as well. Don't have to draw the entire seam, just some of it. It gives the illusion, or it gives the viewer like the thought of it that, oh, it has seams there, and the same goes with like fishnets. I don't actually have to draw out the entire thing, but I just like to do it. It's also not too much anyways, like detail-wise. Minty says, Eep is digging into my mind. Aw, I'm sorry. I mean, it is also very early for you, like, so it makes sense that you're a little tired. I mean, I woke up, I was just super tired already. It was like, I have slept for like 6.5 hours, like, I shouldn't be this tired. I'm like, 6.5 hours, my dude. Only. Like, usually it's like 8 hours, right? My cicada's rhythm is just like, yep, you know what, you sleep for some hours and then you wake up and you're up and about for a bit and then you can take another nap. I'm like, thanks. Which is a normal human thing, actually. Like, they're more used to that because, like, in the middle of the day is so hot that you lay down and just sleep. This is nice and warm. So it's actually pretty normal. Actually, maybe I could do this. Hold on. Can I erase for both of them at the same time, or is it just one? It's just one. Because, like, the shoulders are way too out there. With the line art, so I'm just gonna go in and, or like, I say line art, but it's just sketch. Let's just fix that a bit. Because that was a little too thick. There we go. Regular attire. Spring and summer. I'm pretty sure that's his spring and summer outfit. There we go. Let's see here, what are people writing? Hilp is saying, I got fishnets. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. You like fishnets. And Minty says, but I don't get why I am tired. I went to bed at the normal time. I mean, sometimes you're just, like, exhausted, right? Like, especially if, like, you also do stream, right? It is still, like, emotionally taxing and stuff. Like, even if not, like, what's it called? Physically taxing. Like, emotional taxing can make you tired as well. So don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah, ad break is over. It's a dandy little, like, neat little thing for me to, like, be able to tell, like, others that there's like an add-on without, like, having to, like, say it every time myself, like, and keep an eye on it. So here we go. Like, his chest goes to here, approximately. No, wait, actually, more so here. And soften it up. His hair keeps going like that, and then we have the arm going here. Yeah, something like that. Let's see here. What are people saying? Minty says, but I'm good at being hard on myself. Who isn't at this point? Like, there's a lot of people are, like, hard on themselves for not working enough and stuff like that. Like, it's just like society makes a pressure on you that you have to work. Like, you work yourself to the bone. That's what you gotta do to, like, make it in life. But that shouldn't be the case. Like, what are you making it for, right? Like, if you're constantly working and you're constantly tired, is it really like worth living like that? You know, like you're not enjoying yourself by being so tired. Because like you're not enjoying life because you're just so overworked. Like, yeah, sure, it's nice to keep occupied and like, you know, have something to do, but there's a difference between that and overworking yourself so much that you're exhausted at every moment of the day. Because it also depends on like what kind of exhausted you are. Like, are you exhausted because like you feel satisfied, you did good, or like are you exhausted because you're so tired of XYZ thing you don't want to do it anymore? Like, then yeah, like then that's not a way to live, right? Like, you don't want to be doing XYZ thing, then don't do that XYZ thing. Like, I know that's easier said than done. A lot of people have like jobs that they don't want to do, but if you have the opportunity to like say no, that you don't want to do it anymore, then I don't see why not. Like, find something new, something better for you. Let's see here. Mintis, no, that's it. Hilp says, as an ex-streamer, I got EPA after 2 hours, and I put so much energy to entertain, chat, like, a lot of energy. Oh, yeah. I did it wrong. My sippy. Oh no, I'm all spilled on me. Yeah, like, I can imagine, like, you know, it can be a lot of work to, like, entertain chat. It's also, that's why I'm also, like, you know, I aim for, more so just a chill experience, because, like, if I don't have to be, like, super, super entertaining, like, I just have to be, like, you know, a person to vibe with. That's what I'm aiming for. Like, just come in and vibe. Not anything, like, spectacular, over the top, anything like that. It's not my cup of tea to necessarily do. And it's also not me to do that. Like, sure, it can be entertaining to watch me play video games and stuff like that, but it's not, like, super out there, like, I have to have a wild reaction or so. Like, I just have genuine reactions. That's what I'm aiming for. Not that I'm saying other people don't have a genuine reaction, I'm just saying, like, I just don't have that hyperness to me. So I'm pretty okay with, like, entertaining people by, like, reading what they're saying to me, responding to it, that kind of thing. Like, I'm just taking it at kind of my own pace, because otherwise it feels like it's too stressful. At least for me. Hilp says, by the way, you did say to do the eye furthest away from the muscle bigger, and make the cheek less as big for the for that eye as well. No, I'm saying this cheek, the one that was on the left, needs to be smaller and actually fluctuate with the eye, like, corner. That's what I said. And then this one that you have on your character, the one to the right for you, needed to be bigger because it was smaller than the one that was further away from the camera. Let's see here. Minty, work until your bones break. Who knows? Yeah, like, no, like, work until your bones break is not, like, the way to go. Like, you shouldn't be taxing your body for work. Which is, I guess, can be rich for me saying, like, because I'm taxing my mentality sometimes for work, for the sake of my work, but that's a different matter. Because I just love what I do. A whole heck of a lot. So let's see here. He has fluff that goes up, technically speaking. But that's, like, my own thing. Like, that's, like, for my passion. Like, I'm bending over backwards for my passions. And that's satisfying to me. Like, I find it satisfying to work on what I want to work on, like my own thing, my own creations. But I don't want to do that for other people in the sense of like, I don't need to like be working 24 hours, like, you know, straight for someone else that I don't necessarily know a whole lot and they don't actually care about me, that kind of thing. Like, that's not my cup of tea. Like, it's taxing. It's like, yeah, this is your passion. I'm just here to, like, you know, do what says in my contract, and no one said that I have to work 24 hours straight. Like, that's not legal. That's not within the contract here. I can do that for my own projects, but I don't want to do that for other people. That is just straight up illegal. Like, unless, like, we have agreed upon something and there's, like, you know, an extra bonus for it, but, like, if there's nothing, like, to compensate that taxation, then yeah, no. But then it's also, like, I get to know beforehand and I can take a stance on it. Like, whether or not I want to, like, do that. Mason says, like, I like text-to-speech since it helps me be more talkative to my own chat. Oh, that's fine. Like, I'm just liking taking it in my own pace. I know that I can pause and, like, resume queue. I'm just a little, what's it called? Scatterbrained, and I kind of forget about the text-to-speech thing. Aspen says, finish drawing the cat of the day. For some context, I'm trying to draw a cat every day. Oh, cool. You go right for it. Cats are adorable. They need love. More love. But yeah, like, I just like doing streaming because, like, it does actually, like, you know, help me to, like, work a bit and also, like, get my socialing in and being social with you guys after all. Getting to know a little bit more, like, learning from you and, like, learning from doing that kind of thing. Like, it's taking a lot of boxes, which is great. But I know that's not for everyone. By far. Like, it's not a career for everyone. Like, a lot of people think that it is, but then it's not, because, like, they're not geared towards, like, talking, yapping, that kind of thing. Or they just find themselves uncomfortable, like, doing it, and then it's like, yeah, like, don't do it then. Like, there's no need for you to, like, put yourself into an uncomfortable position. If you're dreading, like, every time that you have to live stream, then yeah, like, maybe it's not for you, and that's okay. That is completely fine. No one says you have to. It is not a must. Like, there's nothing wrong in wanting to be a retail worker or so. Like, I find it appealing to also just do retail work. Like, I might want to, like, at one point have a little shop of my own. That would be cute. That would be fun. But again, like, there's nothing wrong in that. Like, you know, having, like, different goals in life. Like, I think there was, like, also some people that don't understand, like, oh, like, why, like, if you become a retail worker, why don't you, like, want to become, like, higher and, like, you know, be a manager instead? I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot more responsibility when you're a manager. Like, would you want to, like, take on that responsibility? Not everyone does, and that's okay. Like, why should you? Just because, like, it's, like, the thought process of, like, climb the ladder, essentially, like the corporate ladder, that doesn't mean that everyone wants to climb that ladder. They might want to climb another ladder, their own personal one. Let's see here. Minty says, plus by one button press you summon, like, 5 or 10 people, Lamo. Oh, you with the text-to-speech? Minty says, 2 days ago I got my highest views on stream. Hell yeah! Congrats! That is fantastic. Glad to hear it. Actually, like, there's a little bit of the fuzz going down here, I suppose, but, like, since the fishnets is here, like, maybe not. Because I'm pretty... So he has... something like that. Minty says, no with the cookies. Oh, the cookies? What do you mean? Like, one button press and you summon like 5 to 10 cookies. Oh, when I go online? Like, it is still very impressive, like, how many people are in here, like, watching. Like, I can't possibly imagine that there's so many people who want to, like, hang out with me and just chit-chat. Like, have a cozy time. But at the same time, it's like, you know, apparently there is, and it's amazing. I appreciate it very much. Like, it means that I'm pleasant to listen to and just vibe with, and I'm grateful for that kind of feedback. That's great. Like, not everyone gets that kind of feedback, and it's so amazing that the fact that people have that kind of feedback towards me, that they are willing to take time out of their day to spend it with me. Let's see here. Hilp says... Oh, Minty also said, thank you, no problem. Hilp says, I had 15 people one time when I was acting goofy. Yeah, but that's the thing, you're acting goofy. Is it actually how you are as a person? Minty says, nice Hilp. But yeah, like, congrats on that. Like, 15 people is still quite a few people. Minty says, by you going live. Yeah, okay. By me going live, I'm surprised that there's so many that pop in and, like, immediately talk, and I'm, like, sitting there like, huh? What do you mean that you want to talk with me? I'm just a little guy. Let's see here, and Hilp says, if I worn a skirt on a stream, I'll get a lot of viewers. I'm a goofy person. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you are just a goofy person and, like, you enjoy being goofy online, like, then go right for it, right? I'm just saying, like, I don't personally myself want to necessarily act goofy or so. Like, I want to just be me. Like, sure, I am a silly person, but I'm not actively always silly. I have my moments. I have where I'm just, you know, chill, handing out, and other times I'm frustrated, like when I sit in game with like Yakuza, y'all saw me like complain about this or that, and that's normal. That's how a person is. Like, there are multiple facets, not just one facet. Let's see here, like, let's bring it up here, because, like, the sleeve is just, like, a little looser, so that's why it's, like, further down the armpit. Let's see here. Minty says, when I stream, I do it for fun. I do not see it as a career choice at all, but a fun little way to talk with other goobers. Yes, exactly. Like, you can do it for different reasons. A lot of people just go into it, like, you know, as a career. Like, I see it as like a method of me being able to talk with people, and also like working at the same time, because like I'm sitting here and doing like my work of, like, you know, making a little avatar and stuff like that. Don't know why I made like separate toes for him there. Like I'm probably gonna like change that actually. Like no one needs to see his see extra toes. Like that's not part of the style for the other ones. Why would I do that? Why did I do that? But yeah, like I see it as an opportunity to talk with more people. And sure, like I get exposure and stuff from this kind of stuff, but like I just mainly did it because I would have footage of me working, and then I could also like tell how long does it actually take for me to like do XYZ thing. Like it's nice to have that kind of gauge of like how long does it actually take for me to draw this thing from start to finish. Because sometimes time slips for me, and it's hard for me to tell, like, okay, like, how long does it actually take for me to do a full body art piece? How long does it take for me to do VTuber avatar here? Like, it's hard to, like, know when you're just sitting away and doing it, and you're so concentrated on it, you never took the time to actually look at the time. And be like, oh, okay, wait a minute, that actually took me, 18 hours to from start to finish or so. Like, you don't have that kind of idea because you didn't actually look at it. And here, and like I have the footage, so now I can like look back on it and be like, hey, there you go. Oh, a Croc-a-Rock. I'm gonna get it. Give. There. Give it a heavy bowl. Let's see here. Minty says true, and he'll also when you do commissions, you have proof it's not AI. That too, like it also gives the proof that I'm actually like, sitting and working. Like you can see me like pausing, like when I'm like doing the Pokemon thing, like and clearly like the art itself is also stopping like with the work on it. I can also send and explain to you like why I'm doing the thing I'm doing right now or so. Like I'm cleaning up things and stuff like that. Like so for later I can like, you know, make sure that I'm doing it right. And like realizing, oh yeah, like the toes were wrong. Like I don't do that for any of the other avatars. So why did I separate the toes? So now I can like fix it. And now I can also like open the other layer and fix it down here on like this one because it's wrong. So let's just do that so that I know when I'm line arting it, it's the correct way. But that's like the thing, like I have proof that I am sitting and working, and people can always come in and see that I'm working on something. Like, and I'm actively answering to things as well. And stopping with drawing when, you know, I'm answering things because I'm looking at, like, the question, right? Like, there's so much. Especially nowadays, unfortunately, with, like, the prominent AI. It sucks. But, I mean, that's, like, the thing. Like, I can prove to everyone that I am the artist. I do these things on a daily basis. I don't see why I have to prove it, but at the same time, like, I know I have to because of, like, the climate that we're in. Let's see here. Ah, I used even a heavy ball. I'm pretty sure I used a heavy ball. Did it not? Ah, it did use a heavy ball, it just didn't... Oh. Enter chat to type Pokegift to make other players happy. Oh. I could do that. Can I do that? Does that work? There need to be at least 5 active PCG players in the chat that did not receive a present within the past 20 minutes. Ah, I see. Well, I'm learning. We are in a distraction. Yeah, you're a distraction, but that's also like okay, like I don't mind. Because it's not like you're able to distract too much. It's just me that's like, you know, taking the questions in my pace. My ADHD, of course, wants to answer as quick as I can, but I'm learning to be slower. Like, that's also, like, the thing. I'm learning to be slower so I can, like, you know, have a breather and, like, actually sit down and do some of the work that I set out to do, essentially, right? But by the end of the day, I do want to answer people as much as I can in a timely manner, but realistically, that's not going to happen all the time. So I just have to, you know, take it in my pace. If I keep answering messages constantly, then I'm not even going to like get further in like the work that I'm doing. So it's a balancing act. I'm learning. So, okay, we have like his nude version, so now I can actually like, you know, put clothes on top, but I'm probably just gonna like start with making this version when I do, because that's his regular attire. Ryder has already gotten his outfit. I'm pretty sure I did sketch it, so because like I do have it here. Yeah, I have his attire here, so not a problem. And well, I should save. And then we have Clark here that needs just line arting at this point. Because he's not going to get different outfits, he's just as is. Phil posted my refine looks ugly, to be honest. I mean, it's a work and oh, what's happening? What is going on? Why is the eyes like going further apart? I have questions for you. Why is like the eye on the right going so much further like away from the other eye? It needs to be closer. You know? Okay, well then you need to work on that. Like put it closer together. Like the eyes don't drift apart. Are you just having an off day, perhaps? Like you failed there. Oh, Aspen got to go. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye, Aspen. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a fun time. Have a good day. Hilp says, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that you're having an off day, because, like, it's just evolving here. I think the head has tectonic plates. Oh my god, I don't know about that. Anyways, let's see here. Like, which one? You know what? I'm doing Clark first. Like, let's start with Clark, because he is one of my mains, so I should probably do him first. So let's see here. Let's start with his tail. Tail first. So that's probably like the tail tip. So now we're doing some line art. Like, I'm gonna line art them separately. Like, they each have their own layer because of the fact that I'm gonna make this into an avatar. So it just makes sense that I have to do that. I realize I should probably, so I can see the tail, what it looks like. Because some of it is sketched underneath that, and I know how to deal with that. I know I've done it so many times before. I can do this. Let's see here. I'm only gonna make this into one piece, like not two pieces, because gotta simplify it some. Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain to like work with later down the line. And then we gotta do something like this. And then like this. No, it's too thick. There we go. More like it. No. Something like that, yeah. Nope. And then we clean up the lines. Not an issue. Let's see here. Hilp says, I'll draw tomorrow. I'm having an off day. Yeah, sometimes you just have an off day, so you just need to like put it down for now. That happens. We all have those days. Art block is a thing. Or you're just like, you know, not feeling good that day with like drawing in general, and that's fine. Like, it happens for everyone. Like, even the best of artists out there like have their days. Let's see here. To be honest, I haven't drawn in a week because of exams. Yeah, that also can put a damper in it. There's ads now. Let's see here, but Minty 2-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Okay. Oh, ads are in progress, so. Hilp says, just drank a cup of tea. Which is good. I don't know if it's good for you necessarily, like there is caffeine in tea, but, you know. It's still, like, not the worst drink out there, I don't think. Looks at me and my energy drink. But yeah, like, sometimes I also have, like, just days where I don't want to draw at all, like, whatsoever. I just sit there, like, paralyzed. And that's okay. I just need to rest then at that point. Or, like, do something else. The worst would be, like, on a streaming day to, like, have a day like that. I'm like, oh, that would not be good. But it could potentially happen, and that's why I also want to, like, perhaps make Stefan into a PNG Super avatar, so I can use him for when I sit and do cozy things. You know, playing video games that are just cozy, not a whole lot of work, or, like, you know, not a whole lot of what's it called? Brain power to use. That can also be a thing. So I'm gonna maybe do that in the future, like sit down and actually draw Stefan. Let's see here. Hip says not much caffeine. Yeah, like tea doesn't have too much caffeine. I know that. So it's like not the worst drink out there you could pick out of the bunch of drinks that exists out there. Let's see here. Minty says, made myself hot pocket. They're tasty. I haven't had one since I was in Canada because we don't really have hot pockets here, I don't think. Hip says, casually saying tea has too much caffeine while you drink a white Monster. I don't drink Monster. No. I don't like Monster. I can't drink it even because it has taurine in it. I'm drinking something called a Booster, which is Faxikundi, a Danish brand. It has caffeine in it, yes, I know. And it also has sugar in it, but that's because like I can't with the sweeteners either. I'm allergic to them for the most part. But that doesn't change the fact that there is like a lot of caffeine in it. It does have 32 milligrams per 100 milliliters, and there's like 500 milliliters in it, so you know, there's quite a bit. I'm not saying that tea was bad either. I said that it was like, you know, a better drink out there than most other drinks for that reason. Let's see here. Minty says, but Nathaniel is live. Yes, I know, Nathaniel is like, you know, our baby. He is our sweet baby. But it doesn't change the fact that I maybe want like different avatars as well to like, you know, give them a little bit of love. Because I do have multiple personas and I want them to also get some love. Actually, then there's also like tail fin behind. Let's see. Because that's just this one over here. No, not that thing. I mean, what do you think I'm doing? Like, right now I'm, like, actually drawing another avatar to, like, replace him, essentially. Well, not replace him, but, like, you know, take his place from time to time. It's not, like, forever, but, like, you know, just a little bit here and there, like, when I feel like Clark is more my spirit animal or so. You feel? Let's see here. Hip says, oh, 1k of caffeine. No, what? 1k of caffeine, that's not it. No. I said 32 milligrams per 100. So you gotta times it by 5. So that's like, math, what is that? That's 160 milligrams of caffeine. Let's see here. Minty says, people have already beaten the new FNAF game under 5 minutes. I'm assuming it's with glitches. Or like exploitations of some sort, like not actually going through the game. Which I guess good for them if they find that fun. Up to them. How they play the game. I'm sure there's like multiple rule sets and stuff like that, like, oh, like glitchless and like, you know, actually playing through the story, etc., etc. There we go. So that's the back behind fin, and then we just need the length. Yay, I got a primate! Let's see here. Hilp says, might get a commission on Fiverr. Yeah, go for it. If you want to spend money on Fiverr, then go for it. Like, there are artists out there on that website. I know that much. And people seem to enjoy it. I just don't know too much about Fiverr, to be honest. I've seen people purchase artists' works there and stuff like that. That's all I know. Little commissions and whatnot of different kinds. Let's see here. Hilp says 1 kilo of caffeine. I meant 1 kilo of caffeine is not good for you. You should not be drinking that much. Let's see here. Minty, more than likely. Yeah. Hilp says, because I feel like Fiverr is more trustworthy. I mean, I don't know. Like, that depends from... I mean, I've heard people also get scammed there. Like, it's not like a new thing. Like, you can get scammed in so many places. Just gonna finish off this. He doesn't even like he doesn't get to have any outfits because he doesn't understand what clothes is. So I don't really care. Like he's not gonna. I'm not gonna have too many versions of him. At least like not with outfits. He will have a lot of versions when it comes to species and whatnot, but that's gonna be like a whole new model each time anyway, so I can give him different poses. Let's see here. Minty says, be right back. Yeah, you take your time. Hip says, there is nothing on here. What the... Oh, found them all. Yeah, it happens. Hey, Daku! Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm working on making another avatar. How's it going? How's your streams been? As of late. I don't know how many streams you've been going on lately. I just haven't been able to join you. Which is unfortunate timing. Less good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I haven't streamed for a week, actually. Oh, okay. Fair. Like, sometimes you just don't have the headspace for it. Like, I too yesterday had like a 2-hour stream because I was like, okay, I'm not feeling too good, so I was recuperating some. Having an evening of just writing lore of my characters onto Toy House, so I can like soon get there with that as well, so people actually can read about them. But I hope that you will feel better soon, so you can like stream. I'm assuming like it's something about feeling. Oh, travel back to the UK on Wednesday and super tired. Ah, okay. Like travel does take that out of you. Completely understandable. Because been there, done that. I travel a lot. Like I'm gonna travel here in end of July, where I go to Austria. I'm gonna be gone for like 5-ish days or so, and then right after that, I'm gonna go to Canada. So, yay! So I get you. Like it's fun to travel, but it's also like exhausting. Hilp says, "Oh wow, £20 for full body, not bad." Yeah, it's not bad. Like it's, I think it's like a lot of people on there do lower prices so that they would start having like a customer base, like, which is great. Like it makes sense to do that. Like lower your prices so you get a customer base that will come back and stuff. But not everyone can afford to sit and make a full body for like £20. It also depends on where they live in the world. Like, can they actually afford their rent still? But yeah, like, there's a lot to it. Daku writes, travel back to the... Oh wait, no, I already read that. I don't know why I didn't read it in order. Daku says, oh, Toy House. I went from Sweden to UK. It was so stressful. Yeah, from Sweden. Like, were you in Sweden? Interesting. I'm assuming not in Malmö. Or maybe you were in Malmö, so you could take the flight from Copenhagen to the UK, because like I can imagine that being like a little easier than from Stockholm. But yes, I'm working on my Toy House, so I can like have all the lore there for people to read if they feel interested in the character. Like they might see the design and go like, "Ooh, I want to know more." But they can't know more if I didn't write it anywhere. So I was like, you know what? It's a time investment. I should do this. Like, actually should sit down and do this. So I sat down and did a little bit, not a whole lot, just some of it. Tail fin front. Let's see here. Hilp says, I would imagine that. I want to go to Norway. I don't know why. Like, Norway's pretty. Like, I've been there. Went with a ferry from Denmark to Norway. It was a time. Got a little seasick on that. But I was also like a 6-year-old kid or something like that. So. Daku says, I was on a train for 5 hours or so just to get to Stockholm, and then everything was packed. I was 2 hours early and almost missed my flight. Oh no! I'm glad that you didn't miss your flight because, oof. That would be expensive. But yeah, like, Stockholm is, like, the capital after all, so it makes sense. Have a friend there that I should probably visit at some point. But yeah, it's up there in the country, that's for sure. But yeah, like, I can imagine, like, it's pretty packed up there. They do speak English there, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, Stockholm is perhaps not the favorite of places for me to travel necessarily. Like, been there a few times. They don't particularly try and help you understand them. At least, like, from back then when I went there, like, they were not that nice to me. But, you know. It's because I'm a Dane. So they didn't understand my Danish. They were like, what? I'm like, yeah, you expect me to understand your Swedish? Like, stop talking Swedish to me. Like, talk English then. Please. I'm trying to communicate here. I just need some help, like, directions. But I'm glad that you made your flight regardless. Hilp says, I can meet the Roblox Tycoon music creator Alan Walker. What, he lives in Norway? Hilp says, I'm obsessed with this EDM song. Well, fair enough. Let's see here. So the next parts... Okay, now I have all the parts for the tail. That's not even a vector layer. Let's get that out of here. So now I have all the tail pieces. I'm going to put them into a folder, tail. Good. No, wait, I can lower the opacity so I don't draw on the wrong layers. There we go. What next? Flamingo head. Because it's furthest behind right now. Yeah. Daka says, yes, they do speak English. I have also been slowly learning the language since I want to move there permanently. Just waiting for all my paperwork to get through. Ah, you're moving to Sweden. Interesting choice. Especially nowadays, because I think that they are trying to, like, make it harder for people to immigrate. As far as I'm concerned, like, they're taking notes from Denmark, but I hope that you can get in. Like, should be able to. It is a good choice, though. Like, Sweden is a very nice country. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just like, I've lived there myself. It was not a good time for me, but that's not because of Sweden themselves, or like the country itself. It was more so the people I was with at the time. I also have issues because of the fact that I know Danish, and therefore they're like, we're not going to help you learn Swedish. And it's like, oh, why not? Like, why are you not teaching me Swedish so I can actually communicate at work and stuff? Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Danes just know Swedish. That's not a thing. We don't get taught Swedish in school. Why would we? But yeah, like... Let's see here. Daku says... They have made it more difficult, but we're still trying. I hope the best for you, that you can get into Sweden. We might be able to meet at some point then, like, if you go to, like, Nordic FestCon. It's a furry con in Sweden, in Malmö specifically. It's a very nice con. Would recommend it. Also because it's so close to Central and stuff like that, so it makes it so much easier to like find food and stuff like that during like convention times and stuff. Because holy moly, when there's only like one pizza place nearby or one Subway nearby a convention, like it's jam-packed usually during like, you know, lunch hours and dinner time. Taking a note of that. Yeah, like I would recommend it. It's very nice. They do plan on, like, I saw like an announcement that they made for attendees that they're now only doing 5,500 people. Like, they're capping it at that. So once like there's that many people who have signed up, that's it. They might then sell some on spot tickets and stuff like that. But like just so you know, like they are planning on capping it. And I think that's due to safety and stuff like that, and not having to expand too much more. Like, otherwise it's going to be like even more like buildings to go to, because right now there are already 2 buildings, and then having like multiple hotels for people to stay at. You chat to that. I'm thinking of passing on that Pokemon because I think it's like the bug moth. But yeah, I would recommend it. There's also like other conventions throughout like Europe. Like your Furence is also a good one. Shouldn't be too hard for you to get to. At least like if you live in Malmö, then you can take a train from Copenhagen to Hamburg. I think even like directly, so. Ducky says, I actually went to my first local con in Sweden not too long ago. Oh! Which con did you go to? Oh, you got it. Nice. I got some Warhammer minis there, and I actually do not remember the name. He just went, did no thoughts, just go. That's fair as well. Because like there are so many like different conventions to go to. Like I also went to like NairCon and stuff like that back in the day, but I don't do that anymore because I don't like how they're running Artist Alley anymore. Or I mean, like I hadn't liked it for quite a while actually. Like it's like a first come first serve kind of thing, but it's not that. That was the issue. Like for the most part, it was more so that they what's it called? They were almost pretending essentially to be sponsoring all the artists in Artist Alley, and I didn't like that at all. Because like they called it Nair Creative, which the average congoer thinks that that's then meaning that NairCon is paying people to be at the convention and sell their art. But like the fact remains that the artists still have to pay for that spot to like, you know, sell at the table and stuff. Like they're paying for the tables. Let's see here. Hilp says, nah, Fiverr is crazy. They have a lot of 18 plus on there. I feel traumatized. I want to bleach my eyes. Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna like gonna be able to avoid that necessarily. Unfortunately, like that stuff sells, so yeah. Yeah, maybe not the best place. Let's see here. Dacus says, afterwards there was something going on in town, so we picked up so much treats. We got a bunch of churros and cheese. Ooh, heck yeah, we love them treats. Oh, I'm excited for when I go to Japan. Floaty back piece of tube. Let's see here. Like I'm excited for like going to Japan because like I know for a fact that we're gonna like find treats galore there. Cause Japan be like that. Full of it. Okay, I'm just gonna like add the floaty part. I almost want to like add a tail here, like for the no wait, the tail is there. Okay. My bad. Just adding the floaty bit. Like, sure, you don't really see it, but it's better that it's there than not. Let's see here. Hilp says, "Okay, I have to go now. I'm sad because I don't want to go. It's okay. Like, I will stream another time. You know this. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps. Like, you know, as far as I know, like, I'm not going anywhere. But I hope that you had a good time here. Like, thank you for joining." Have a good one, and have a good day. Daka says here, when you go to Japan, pick up some cheese. They are so good. I will try, like, and find some cheese. I'll note that down from later. Cheese pick up in Japan. Then I wrote it down for myself, so I know it for the future. But yeah, I will totally do that. I was gonna like look at so many treats anyways, like just see what they have. I definitely want to like have some Pokemon treats. Like I know that they have like chocolate ones, like where you have to break them and stuff. Like break the Pokemon out of the picture. It seems like a fun little activity. I do hope to also find some Digimon merch and stuff, like, because there's not a whole lot. Like, Pokemon, easy come by, but, like, Digimon on the other hand, ooh, that's a tall ask. I'll just do this. There we go. So then it has like that little seam on the inside-ish thing. Maybe turn it a little something something. There we go. That's the back piece, so we don't need any more for that back piece. What's next? Arm. I'm having like issues figuring out like, okay, what do I need to do next? I was so good at it as a kid, as like a teen, but now I'm like, it takes me like a few times to like think. I think we're gonna go with the arm here because it's not gonna go. So we got that's his right arm. Well, let's go with the bicep first, and then like the arm itself. No, there's also like his fin. His right arm fin. There we go. Minty says femboy gaming. Yeah. There's no gaming right now, but I getcha. I'm just figuring out where to go next. But yeah, I'm excited for Japan. We're already planning on going to we're going to Tokyo and Kyoto, Osaka, and Nara. As far as I'm assuming, that's like the plan. We shall see how it actually, like, how the plan actually goes. That's always like the question now, isn't it? Because you can have so many plans, and then it's like, okay, but when we're actually there, like, we do something else. What do you mean, ah? Like, our plans for Japan is a lot. Like, we're going to, like, Fushimi gates. My boyfriend really wants to go to those Fushimi Inari gates. They're gonna be so gorgeous. We're so excited. Just, okay. We're also gonna go... What's it called? Alright. Was behind. Let's see here. There we go. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna go to a ton of Pokemon centers. We know that. We're gonna try and see if we can find some Sil Valley merchandise for my man, because my poor man, he loves that Pokemon so much. Does he get a whole lot of merchandise? No, it sure doesn't. So we might as well like look for it and hope and pray that they have something. 19. Oh, it started with the ads. I'm gonna go and be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm back. I could just feel I needed to go. And so I was like, well, the ad was there, might as well. Just buy 50 of the same thing. I see it as a joke, but it's like, what? I mean, you can end up doing that. Oh, I hope that they have the sitting cuties or something like that. Like, because I know that they did like all the Pokemon for that, so maybe he can get like merch of his favorite being there. We shall see. It's exciting. We're excited. We also want to try and get into like the Studio Ghibli Museum and the Nintendo Museum. But it's a question of like if we get the tickets or not. We can't apply for the tickets yet anyways, like it's first next year. see here. Let's get all that fuss going. Ori is lurking, I see. You still here? That's all good. You can lurk how much you want. Not an issue. I'm just adding like fuzz behind because if his legs do move a little bit, then at least like it's gonna not show that it's been caught off. That's why I'm doing the extra inside. It's a lot of extra work, but I mean, like, it's worth it to like make sure that things are not showing by accident, like, you know, bald spot or something like that. So the goal is to like line out as much as I can of the pieces. We'll see like if I can manage, because the more I get done, the better. Or he says, I kind of spaced out for a minute. That's okay. It happens. I forgot what Scatterbug looks like. What is Scatterbug? Oh, is that one? I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, I can evolve it. Ooh, how do you evolve it? Interesting. I'm learning about this game. The poker game. Do I have an update or something since my tablet keeps doing that thing? Oh, there we go. There was an update. That's why. Hopefully it doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, there we go. No one caught it. What? So mean. There's so many that I don't catch. Oh well. Ori, anywho, I will lurk since I'm cleaning. Have fun. Yeah, no worries. Like, thank you so much for lurking anyways. Like, it's also like a way of supporting, so it's all good. I appreciate it a bunch. Hope you have a good one. So that's the fluff, and then we got his arm, like the bicep one. Let's see here. Oh, he's gonna have a lot of pieces, ain't he? I'm doing this to myself. It's not gonna be too many pieces, like I've had worse. Looking at Nathaniel pointedly. And his 110 pieces. It was absolutely not necessary, but I wanted to go overboard because I'm weird like that. Oops. let's see here. Da-da-da. So that should be his arm, because thankfully he doesn't have any pattern there. I don't like his reference sheet. I need to like fix it so badly. He is not a buff dude anymore. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. Let's see here. So what are everyone up to right now? It's right arm, forearm. I mean, I know that Ori is cleaning, but what are everyone else up to? If they care to share. No pressure. I think I'm just gonna do his... No, wait, I have to like do his hand on separately. Actually, I could make it into one piece with the forearm and then have the hand underneath it, actually. So, let's see here. His right hand. So I can just do that real quick. Because it is like a separate piece, I do want it to like kind of dangle a little bit on his own. Can't do that if it's not separate from the forearm. I don't care to do the finger separately because there's no reason to, like, it's not important. I'm not making a live 2D model here or anything, so let's just keep it simple. No, wait. That finger needs to be longer. Because of course it does. Because it's the middle finger. I forgot. So that's his hand. You don't see the thumb because of the angle. So let's see here. And then we can do the forearm. Of course, like, so many people are writing to me, like, when I'm not able to answer. Stop it. Oh, my friend Viper at least adores the outcome of the what's it called? PNG tuber avatars that I made for her. I sketched them, so I just need to like finish them actually. But that's gonna be fun. Something for me to do. As if I don't have a lot of other things to do, but I mean, like, I do want her to live stream with me. No, wait. That works better. Maybe at some point I should like make a community poll or something like that, like about like which Sonic game to like play like as the first one. It's got to be a little bit of a commitment, I think, at that point. Yeah, that works. So now we got like all of the arm pieces. His right arm is essentially done. Just need to like also remember to put them all at 100%. So then I can like lock this at 75. Or no, actually like 50 would be smarter. So it's less distracting. So right now the next thing would be to make his torso actually like his well like head and up. So what do we want? We want the hair first, then I think the back of his head hair. I don't want it to be too many pieces, so I'm just making it into one piece. The white hair in the back, because otherwise it's going to be a lot, and I don't think he necessarily needs them to move individually. So let's do that. Also for my own sanity. So he has that. No, wait. Am I confusing myself? Might be confusing myself again. Because now that I look at it, this thing would probably be behind. Yeah. His white back hair. Let's make a torso. Because the torso is just like behind everything. So let's do that. That's this part down here. Well, hey, that's gonna be fun to rig. Make this Twinkie. Because the floaty's gonna cover most of it, it's all good. All good, all good. And then we got the chest fluff that will also cover quite a bit. There we go. Well, fine. Be that way. So that's the torso, and then we need like the chest fluff behind. Let's see here. So what I'm gonna do is probably divide it up here. Because that makes most sense to do. Oh! A golet! Can I catch it? Can I catch it? Let me! But yeah, like I'm gonna divide it up there, because like then I can have like a front piece. A tiny little front piece that should cover this part enough. Because I wanted to go like this, I think. Like in the middle of the neck. And then down here, because like the front piece will cover it. What? I don't get to catch anything, huh? What is going on? My Pokeballs! They're gone again. How very rude. Yeah, that should be it for this piece. Just need to like make it prettier. Even if you're not gonna see this part at all, I just like to make it pretty. For my sake. Then we go with the white here in the back, because that's behind all this stuff. Let's see. Oh wait, these two don't have to be that much. Good. Just so I don't accidentally move on them or anything of the sort. You don't see any of that, but that's okay. Whatever. That's okay. Clark is finally gonna get some love. It's been a while. I haven't drawn him in ages. Same goes for Claude. I feel a little bad for them. And that's why I do it. So I have some avatars for them. Might as well make it look nice and pretty just in case. So we got like a little bit of texturing so that they are apparent that they are pieces of hair and not just solid lumps. The rest is fine. Like, these are like the 3 that you're actually gonna see. Welcome back, Mono! We've just been quietly sitting here vibing to the music, and, well, I mean, like, I've been adding away at, like, what I'm doing. This one really sounds like a Sonic piece. Don't know why. Like a Sonic music. Don't know why. Well, it does have, like, that melody to it. The next thing is the ear, I think. At this point, it's that ear. His right ear. Ear! I think it's his right ear, and then it's like... probably the torso piece at that point. No, wait, it would be the neck, and then, like, this part. Yeah. Okay. Order. Neck. And then torso, chest fluff. But yes, what were you up to, Mono? You know, I might as well, like, what's it called? Give him expressions while at it. Like, different expressions than the default one. I'll get to it. Minty says, remember to hydrate. I shall. Hold on. There's like a rice crumb or something. Thank you. I'm just gonna make his ear, like, you know, I'm making most of his ear, but like not entirely. Because it's not gonna bob too much. It's not like he's gonna bounce like violently. He's gonna bob up and down like Nathaniel is doing. I'm wondering if I should like make a little wave in front, like so there's like a little bit of water that he's like submerged in, but I don't know. I'm still considering. So let's see here. So he has his open ear, like. Oh, ads are starting. You can still hear me, right? I'm assuming like the microphone is not done and dealt with. Because it is registering to me. At least on the PNG tuber it is. I'm asking during an ad break of... Stupid. So let's see here. Yeah, ads are finished. That's good. And that should be his ear. So now that thing can bob a little back and forth without any issues. Now we're going for the neck. Well, that's a little bit bad out of context. Clearly, I'm talking about drawing the neck. That's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna suffocate the man, poor thing. It's a little hard to suffocate a man that is made out of water, though. Let's see here. Actually, I could just like cut into his hair, like so. Actually, like cut into his neck so that his hair is showing. That's kind of funny. But at the same time, then I would have to like think about the shading there. That shouldn't be too hard. Like I could just do something like that. Shouldn't be bad. That's fine. This is fine. Y'all got so quiet. Where did you all go? I'm sorry for babbling your ears off. I am still streaming, right? Yeah, it does say that I'm still streaming. So, just making sure. Oh. This is truly like a trust the process kind of thing. Ayanma? Ooh. I don't know what Ayanma is. Or maybe I do. I forget. Oh well. Actually, I think I'm just gonna make it into like one piece with like the little bit of hair here. Just in case, like I move like the neck and stuff so that the shading doesn't look weird when I do that. Because then it's at least like in one piece. Working around it, you know, as you do. Oh, I got it. Neat. So what's everyone's projects nowadays? Like, because clearly I'm like sitting and making a project like, of making multiple personas into PNG tuber avatars, but I'm sure that other people also have like their own projects going as well. Okay, next one is... Actually, like, I think I'm gonna have to, like, make this part, huh? So I'm gonna make this part into a piece, and then I can make this one singular piece here, like the little V, to cover, like, the arm. Because that's, like, in front of, like, this piece. Okay. I don't think I need to see the right ear. That one is like by itself. There we go. There we go. Gonna make him nice and pointy. Like so. Yep, no. So we gotta do something like this. And it overlaps a little bit. It doesn't have to overlap a lot. Just enough. Just enough for like the other piece and gonna be in the front of it so that it covers this part down here. So it's okay that it's a little bigger, that's fine. There we go. That's one side, then it just needs the stripes on the other. I guess so. The good thing is that the flamingo tail is also going to cover this part. So this part should be done. Okay, chest fluff done. At least like this big piece. Big piece behind arm. His left. There we go. I also don't think I need this floaty piece to like see, or this one. It's just like obscuring if anything. His left arm bicep. And we also need one for his back, like his fin. His left arm fin. There we go. There we go. the pin. Let's go to the next piece. It's actually not going as slow as I thought. Oh, wrong brush. And that one also is like one of those cases I just needed to cover specifically, not too much. Just needed to fill out here because like the fuzz is gonna be on top, like he's gonna be like so. Yep. Well, actually, something like this would be better, I think. Something like that, yeah. That should be his bicep. Let's see here, like I might do one here. Yeah, I might do fluff one. His arm fluff. His left arm fluff. We like that fluff. Or at least I do. His bozoiness. He's a mix, so that's why he doesn't get to have all the fluff. But he gets to have some fluff. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Sunny. I mean, Sunny. I keep saying Mr. Sunny. I did it again. But yes, good morning. Did you sleep well? Because right now I'm just sitting over here yapping at like what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. No, that's we want some cliff indication. Sunny says, slept as good as I can. Fair enough. It is hard to get a good night's sleep, honestly. I keep waking up after like 6.5 hours or so. Sometimes even earlier than that, where it's like, oh, it's been 5 hours, you're good. I'm like, no, we need more. I'm tired, let me. Let's see here. So that part is done. Built the fluff, and then we go further to the last chest fluff piece. Very front. because it needs to cover. Let's see here. Sunny says, I wake up around 4 or 5 a.m. but normally go to bed after that. I mean, I wake up, but the thing is my body won't let me sleep till like later. It's like, no, you need to be awake for a little bit at least. I'm like, no, just let me go back to sleep. Why must you be so cruel? But yeah, like I can't exactly like make my body not do it as much as I wanted to not do that. Wow, Taurus appeared. Do I want to catch it? Not really. I think I'm good. The Taurus is like such a normal Pokemon. I don't even need the shiny one in green. But yeah, sleep is just a thing that I have a struggle with. I don't want to have a struggle with it, but I have a struggle with it. I think I might want to like have some of the music be like with vocals. Stimulate my brain. Let me just go in. All tracks, vocals. Let's go under vocals. Taurus escaped. Well, yeah, no one tried. Sunny says, I can sleep well, but it's hard to fall asleep. Yeah, that could also be like an issue. You can use melatonin to like fall asleep, but it doesn't work for everyone, unfortunately so. But yeah, like falling asleep and staying asleep, it can be difficult. Both of them can be difficult in each their way. I used to use melatonin, but it messed up my sleep schedule somehow. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't work for everyone. Like, if it messes up your sleep schedule, then it's not working for you, clearly. Because it shouldn't. It should just help you fall asleep, and that's it. Alright. That's that piece. And then we need the forearm. Is left. No, actually, what am I doing? I should be doing his head. Oh well. Neck. Cause like, no, you know, I put his face in front, I think, cause like that just made it easier. Okay. It's not like the arm here is gonna get up. Anyways, it's fine. Because his ears is also in front. It doesn't matter. It all good. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a new avatar. One for Clark, one of my main Sonas, actually, my oldest Sona. So that's what I'm sitting and line arting right now to get the different pieces. Oh. No, come on. Stupid wire. So currently I'm doing that, working on like PNG tube avatars. Like before I was like sketching this one, so it's like nice and clean, ready to get line arted. And currently I'm fixing this one so that I can have him as an avatar in the future. Because Nathaniel shouldn't be the only one that I have an avatar of. I have Kenneth already ready to be rigged. So I wanted to get closer with Clark as well, getting ready to be rigged. So Clark is this guy. And I also have Claude as well, which is this guy, a rat mouse. And then I also have Ryder, my Bosoi, that I also wanted to like get avatars. But, you know, the thing is, I need to like, you know, finish like the actual avatars, not just sketch them, because naturally, like, I can't just have like a PNG tube avatar of the sketch. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't look very professional. So that's why I'm working on this right now, so that I can get this going. It is truly like one of those like trust the process, because it doesn't look good when everything is overlapping. But once I like fill them in with like one singular color each one of them, so then you can like actually see like, oh, that's what it actually should end up looking like. Ryder looks cool. Oh, thank you. Ryder is such a fun character. Like, he is like my source of all evil persona. And I'm enjoying him very, very much. I just need to like actually sit down and like make more art of him, because the man is such a fun character. He is very much a snooty one, and who doesn't like a snooty character? Just a bit snooty, just for fun. Like, he doesn't talk about himself a lot. Like, he doesn't even have the name Ryder. Like, that's not actually his name or anything. It's just an alias he took on. My hand is not doing the thing I wanted to. There we go. But yeah, like, he doesn't speak much of himself. It's like he keeps a lot to himself. He tries to, like, you know, distance himself from almost anyone. And that's just because, you know, kind of have to blend in rather than, like, stand out. Though he stands out like a sore thumb because, like, oh my god, look at the man. Sunny says, I need to draw a bunch of my characters. I know what they look like, but I can't translate it into art. I get that feeling sometimes. It's like, I have a character idea, but then it's like, how do I translate that into art? Like, I don't necessarily know how they look like. I just know I have, like, an idea of, like, oh, I want something like this, but how do I get there? Sometimes it comes on its own. Like, I just let my hand go, and it just goes nuts with, like, the design idea. And I'm every time so grateful that my brain just allows it to flow onto the paper. It's weird to say it like that, but it's like, that is the truth. Sometimes it's just flowing onto the paper without me thinking. I don't have to think. It just does. Like, I have that with, like, a few creature designs that I have. Like, because I have a creature collector I'm working on. And my brain is just like, you know what? The creatures can look however they want to. There's no plan. we're just going. Which is so refreshing to like just sit there and make something up. Like, this creature doesn't make a lick of sense. But that's okay. It doesn't have to. Why do I have to? Just like the whimsy of that is like so much fun. Like, I enjoy that kind of creation so much. Cannot explain to you how much. It just has that kind of like childish freedom that you don't confine yourself to like reality. Oh, of course there's ads running. Let's see here. I think I'm not gonna like separate the hand from this one because I am too lazy to. Let's see here. I don't even need to like draw the entire hand, which is lovely. Why would I? Make it easy on me. Let's see, what did you write? Sunny says, I'm working on getting back into writing, which is how I normally use my characters. Yeah, like, there's many ways to use your characters, right? Like, some just draw their blower bows because they love their blower bows, and that's it. And when I say blower bows, I mean, like, OCs, right? It's so much fun. Like, you can just do whatever you want with your characters. It's your characters. No one can dictate how you use them. I mean, I've even gone into, like, writing a little more with OCs, in the sense of like I'm putting some of that lore out there for people to read, such as using what's the name? Toy House. Toy House is very good for that sort of thing, like keeping an archive essentially of your characters for people to like find and read about them if they want to like learn more about them. And I'm excited to like get back into that because like I've had a toy house for quite a bit of time, but have I sat down and written anything? No. Your boy is a little silly like that. Let's see here. Minty says, hydrate. Oh, I'll take a sippy. But yeah. So I'm getting more into that. I wrote a little bit on Clark, because I feel like he needed some work. Well, more like he needed to actually like get his lore out there for people to be able to see. So I did him. I wrote a little bit about Jin, my Kitsune. So he has a little bit of lore out there for people to read. I'm still working on adding more, like Nathaniel's lore. It needs to get in there. Claude, I also put like a little bit of lore in there, that he's actually a lightning bearer angel, but also like a cherub. So he brings love as well. But that's as far as I've gotten. So it's a work in progress. I don't need like shoop. And now we do the head, the face. I think I'm just going to do that into one piece, except for like his eyes. No, wait. Behind snout, face, piece. There we go. Minty says, don't forget to take a moment to stretch. Oh yeah, I should do that. Big stretch. Whew. A little bit of vertigo going on there. Thank you, Minty. A wishy-washy. Can I catch it? Hold on. I want to catch it. Give me. No problem. Yay! I still appreciate it. I kind of forget about things like bodily functions of need to stretch, posture check, drink some water. I'm like, but I'm drawing. Let's see here. Where was I? Do you want this to be a singular piece for itself, or... Because before it just kind of made the eyes on top of everything, but I might make one eye here, because like if the hair does go above it, I don't know. Actually, no, I'm just going to make it into one piece. Face, because I don't think... No, actually first I need to make his goatee. I keep forgetting it. Sunny drawing is more important. Pretty much. Minty, kidnap the fish? Why do you want to kidnap the fish? Oh, you mean the wishy-washy. What? I've tried so many times to catch anything, but it doesn't want to. Let's see here. Minty... Shut up, I'm drawing. Yeah, like, it's essentially that. It says, hello, Sunny. Hi. How did you just notice? Dogs are human. Yeah. Let the dogs run. Okay. So I still have time to, like, think about it. Like, do I want, like... I think I'm just going to do it into one piece because I don't think the hair is going to, like, at any point cover. So that it should probably be fine that I'm just making the eyes on top. Should not be a problem. Let's see here. Minty, no, it did notice, just didn't know if you were lurking, so I didn't say anything. Shaking my head, the disrespect. You never know. I mean, it's pretty quiet in this stream for now. I think it's also because, like, today I am streaming for like 4 hours, so not a lot of people like stick around for the entire 4 hours. And that's okay. I get it. It is a long time to sit and, you know, watch. It is completely understandable. Minty, I got distracted by cat memes. That's okay. Cats are cute. I get it. They're cuter than me. Always will be. I have no qualms with that fact. There we go. So now he has a goatee. So. Because the question is if I want to have the eyes into two pieces or if I want them to just like be one. And I think I'm actually gonna go for the latter because like that's just easier to then replace the piece. Then I just need to like align it, and that shouldn't be hard to do because I did that with Nathaniel. So let's go for face. Minty says, actually randomly said out loud, he's just a little guy. And a moment later, someone from the D&D group brought a specific German man. Oh. But he's just a little guy as well, just a German little guy. Sonny, yeah, because you're Austrian? Austria is a nice place, though. Like, I was there, like, for a little bit last year. I'm gonna go there again this year. But I don't know about the year after that, because I might be going to a wedding on that time. Well, I'm not... It's not a might. It's more like a, I have to. I was the wingman. I have to be there. See here. Yeah, no one's gonna notice that, by the way. Let's see here. Minty, I know but not relevant. Sunny, very relevant. I don't know, like German and Austria is like, you know, two different countries. Minty, evil bot. Release me. Yeah, I see that. I see that the bot was like, nope, too many caps. It's too many caps comparatively. 50%. Let's see here. Sonny, I got unstabbed. I'm very resilient. Yo. Oh my god. Well, yeah, like... It only gives you a little timeout, that's about it. Like a timeout of like 30 seconds. It's not a big penalty or anything like that. I didn't want it to be a big penalty. It's just a more like a, hey, maybe calm down here. It cannot contain me? Yeah, no, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to contain you because, like, it wants you to still be able to, like, write. It's just, you know, the whole caps thing. Not all caps. Break it up. 50%. That's it. Or, like, little less than 50%. Let's see. The beard also becomes just one with the face piece, because why not? It just makes it a little easier for me. I don't want to, like, make it flow. Doesn't have to. No. What are people saying? Minty says show, and then Sunny says it cannot contain me. Minty says no one can. 49%. Yes, exactly. Sunny says I'll break up the bots relationship. Break up the bots relationship. Joking. Ah, yes, because bots have relationships. Minty says I might do a double stream today. Oh, you should do that. Oh, you got a Twitch? Or are you gonna stream one thing and then another thing? Is that what you mean with double stream? And it says no, 2 streams, one for Dying Light and Fortnite. Okay. I see. Because it could have been either way, like I mean, like I guess it's called multi-streaming when you're doing like one stream, but like at 2 places at once. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna make the rest of his head up here bald. It's just so the hair covers. Let's see here. Sunny says you have fork knife, but where's spoon? Oh. Minty, I don't even. If PS5 5 could let me do multi-stream anyways. Yeah, like it can only do one place. Like it's just because of like OBS allowing me to. Sunny, we don't talk about the spoon. Sunny, spoon. Me using spoons to like eat noodles. Genuinely, I do use spoons to eat noodles, like especially like only like the ones with soup, because I want to be able to like have the soup with the noodles. Can't exactly get the soup otherwise. Minty says no. Is it to the spoon? What's wrong with the spoon? Wait, Minty says, wait, if I get a job and save up for my own PC, that means I could do better streams. Yes, it does. And I mean, aren't you close to like 1,000 subscribers anyways? Like you can also like then start earning from your live streams. Yeah. So then you would soon be able to do like ad revenues and stuff like that. I don't know how it is though, like if you're under the age of 18, how it is with like ad revenue like if you're allowed to sign a contract and stuff like that. No, that I made it as a line, but I tend to just fill it out. It's all good. Gorbus, yes, I wanted to give. Let's see here. Minty, I just need watch hours right now. Who knows? You need watch hours too, right? Like that, or like the amount of like views of shorts. That's also like a possibility, which is like something I want to like go into as well, like making shorts with like my time lapses as well, because like I'm already making like time lapses. I'm recording everything like that I do, so might as well, because the handy dandy feature of Clip Studio giving me time lapses as an option. Minty says, when do I get the watch hours? When I do get the watch hours, I might go ask my dad to see if I can set up a coffee. Yeah, coffee is like a good option. Like you can also make memberships on there too. Like that's a new thing, like a new feature. I'm surprised that that became a feature, but not a bad thing by any means. Like it's really nice. But yeah, like you should be able to. Like, coffee is a better choice because of like if it's just donations, like you don't have to pay them anything. I think I'm just gonna do this, because I don't know about the mouth. Like the mouth might be different depending. So I can just add the blue underneath. It's fine. Or like the dark blue. What? Why do I keep not catching any of the Pokemon? Rude. Minty says, but shorts are bigger. So much bigger. Yeah, I know. I know that it is. Like, I just do want to, like, you know, showcase, like, the time lapses anyways. It's also, like, it's so much more needed, but also, like, much shorter amount of footage. But yeah, like, I can see that being, like, a problem. It's either or, though. Minty says, oh, neat. Yeah, like, Ko-fi is, like, really good that way. Like, if it's just donations, you don't have to pay anything. But if it's, like, a membership, that's a different matter. Then yeah, there's, like, a percentage thing, I think. I don't remember. It's, like, a thing. Sunny says, like, BRB, I gotta do my Friday thing. I don't know what a Friday thing is. But take your time. Minty, gotta pay for my own donation. Joking. Take your time, Sunny. Well, it's more so like they take a percentage of like your donations, or like not the donations, but like the membership thing to like better the website and stuff. But you know, that is acceptable, you know. I don't see an issue with them taking a little bit in order to, like, you know, make the thing run. Let's see here. So let's do some eyes. Minty says, yeah, that's what I'd guess. Yeah. But like donations themselves shouldn't. Like they don't take a percentage of that. From what I understand. Like, it's a different matter with, like, Patreon. I think that one, like, they take so much percentage-wise. It's like, why? No, wait, these are not eyes. This is a mouth. Oh, well, I'll just change that. Mouth. ADHD brain be like, no, it is I. Yeah, totally. No, I just it was a brain fart. I forgot what I was doing. Let's see here. The good thing is I can just paint like the blue down here. It should be fine. Mita says, I wish that YouTube brought back the Pride emos from last year. Yeah. Would be nice, but... I guess they just didn't want to. Oh, I should do this thing. 50% that. No. There we go. But yeah, like, I hope that you succeed though. Like, would be nice. Oh, it's 17. So technically, I should be done live streaming for today, but I just want to do like at least the face. Time? 17, 5. It's 5 p.m. It's saying, like, you're allowed to go and lay down. Minty says, who knows, it may come. That it may come with, like, that you succeed? Yeah, that's, like, the best attitude to go in, like, and just, you know, when you're going into this kind of branch of, live streaming stuff, like, it would be great if you can, like, just continue doing the thing you do, but... You did go in having fun and stuff like that, right? Like, that's the same with me. I'm also just going in having fun. Sure, would be nice, but I still want to have fun with it. That's like the point. I want to have fun. I don't want to stress. I stress myself out because I'm like sitting here like, I'm not doing enough for the community that I've built already. That's how I feel, but that's just me and my brain. With the whole like, oh, I don't have the emotes for them ready or anything, like I'm behind, I should have made this prior. No, I don't have to. Let's see here. And you said yeah, so yeah, like it's, Mincy says, as I said earlier, I don't plan to make this my job or just a pastime. Yeah, same here. Like I say that, and yet, like, I'm sitting there hoping, like, oh, like, I don't want to, like, disappoint people by not being professional enough, or so. I'm like, I went into this, and, you know, just to hold myself accountable here. Like, why am I putting so much effort into like making thumbnails and whatnot? Oh, ad break on Twitch. I'll keep my mouth shut so that people can, you know, hear what I have to say. I don't need to sing the goatee. It's confusing me. Yes, of course I like you cookies. I'll say that again, like once like people are able to like hear as well. It's a little hard for them to hear when the ads are running. Ad break is over. Okay, like yes, I do like you cookies. Like that's the thing. Like I want to like make it a fun experience for all of you, and that's why I wanted to like make the emotes and stuff like that. Like because I think that could be like a fun little thing, and that's why I put in like the check your amount of crumb percentage, that kind of thing. Just making like little things like so it's a little more fun. And also, like, you can use, like, my emotes in, like, other Twitch chats and stuff like that. I think that's a fun thing to be able to provide. Just because, like, why not? I have the ability, and also, like, the reason why I even became the affiliate was so people could, like, not have to live stream in 1080p. Because, oh my god, that's so much. Like, I purely did it for that. Because I was like, oh, come on, you guys. Like, why is this? I don't know why. They just don't have that as a possibility to like lower the thing on Twitch, but it'd be what it'd be. And I mean, I get it, I guess, like, but at the same time, I'm also like, eh. I guess it's like it costs more to like run multiple versions, right? And that makes sense, bandwidth and whatnot, but. I'm just sitting over here, like, shaking my fists in the air, like... But at least they also provide, like, the whole, like, emotes thing. Like, oh, you can make custom emotes on an earlier stage than what YouTube does, which is, like, kind of insanity. I'm just sitting there, like, how to get, like, 1,000 people to, like, subscribe so I can make emotes? I just want to make them for fun. Lev, let me. Minty says, I kind of was debating if I want to do a 24-hour stream when I hit 1K, but more I think about it, more how the 12-hour went. It sounds like a terrible idea. Yes, it sure does. Don't overdo yourself here. Like, you being like, I don't want to make it into my career, but at the same time, you're like going above and beyond with like a stream that's like 24 hours. Take care of your health, you know? I'm sure that they would prefer that you don't like run yourself to the ground here. and decommission yourself for like days because of the fact that you went hard. Wild Baltoy appeared. And what? Pokeball. Let me catch some. Minty saying, take care of my health? Nah, why should I? Well, it's not even like your career, right? Why are you going so hard? Like, there's no need to go so hard on yourself if you're not even making it into your career. Like, I get it why a lot of people who do take it as their career, like, work themselves to the bone because, like, that's their passion. They want to entertain. They want to, like, do this and that. Like, I do love entertaining. Don't get me wrong. I love doing that. But at the same time, it's, like, just also, like, relaxed with it, you know? But by the end of the day, I am an entertainer. Let's see here. Yay, I've caught the Baltoy. Minty, good point. But hey, it would be silly. I mean, it's silly, but at the same time, it's also like, you know, I don't think most people would want you to do that to your body, you know? Because it is like a taxing thing to do to your body, like a 24-hour stream. Like, you even see like live streamers do that, like 24-hour stream for charities, and their body is just not able to handle that. Like, they still need to sleep and eat and stuff like that. Like, I'm assuming you're still gonna do that, like, it's sleep and eat, but at the same time, it sounds almost like you're gonna stay up for the whole 24 hours, which is not good for you, and I don't think that your parent would like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like, I'm just saying, take care of your body. You only have one. Fine. Well, I'm just saying it for your own sake. Like, I mean, as I said, you... Oh wait, the thing is wrong. It should only go to the eyebrow. Well, alright then. But yeah, like, I'm not saying it to be malicious or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, I think most people in your stream would still like for you to, like, have a healthy lifestyle and not, like, an unhealthy one. you know. Well, then try and respect that as well. Like, most people would like to see you succeed. They would like to see you healthy and happy. Running yourself to the ground is bad. Like, it's actually becoming more of a thing to, like, you know, make sure that people don't overdo it. Which is nice. It's lovely to see that people are having empathy towards others and their health. We need more of that, obviously, because some people are just going a little too far with it for their own good. They go too far with it, and they detriment, like, it's a detriment to their own health, just for some attention online, and it's not good. It's because of that glamorized look of like, if you just get that fame, like every problem of yours is gonna like go away. But it's not. Like, it can also bring problems that you didn't expect to be a problem. Like, a lot of women get like body shamed and stuff like that, and that's also terrible and unfortunate. Minty says, yeah? Yeah. Like, of course, not always the case, of course, but it's just still a worry. Let's see here. Always looking at viewers, so let's see here. That's looking at the viewer, and then we have one where he's looking away. Minty Bearby going to fight a shower demon. If I don't return in time, have a good rest of stream. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries. Like, I'm not gonna like sit here for too long anyways. I just wanted to do the face and maybe do the closed eyes as well. And then I should probably get some dinner. But thank you so much for coming. I hope that the shower demon is kind in battle. Yeah. So let's see here. We need a closed eyes. Actually, let's see here. No, I need this and then this. Here. don't know, should I like... Yeah, I should probably like do something like that. Because it seems a little more natural. Instead of it staying down. It's almost too thick though. Gotta lighten that a bit. Yeah, something like that. It's a little long though. Oh, hello Aspen, welcome back. And you said that you're actually finished animating the eyes. Next up, the mouth tomorrow. How's everyone doing? Everyone's a little quiet today, and that's okay. Like, Minty just went to deal with the shower demons. I'm about to finish up the face here. Doing a little bit of, what's it called, making the closed eyes version instead of open eyes, and then we shall see how far I get. Because I'm thinking I should probably stop soon. Oh. Like, I'm not stopping right now, but I am definitely growing hungry. Aspen, oh, the shower demons. I know that those guys, not a big fan. Yeah. Okay, I made his closed eyes, I made his open eyes, looking away and at the viewer. Now I just need to make the hair and the ear, and then that's the whole upper part done. Then I just need to make the flamingo's other part, the tail, the wing, and then also like the legs here. So that's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. So let's make the hair. Hair. Forehead? Hair. Like, I'm almost soon done with, like, line arting him. I'm so tempted to just finish that and then go and grab some dinner. Let's see here. Also, what animal is supposed to be the character you're drawing right now? He is actually a shark dog. Oh, wait, hold on. He is a bozoy dog and a tiger shark mixture. And also, hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it, even if for a little bit. Oh. Let's see here. Did I tell you everything that you needed about Clark? He's actually not a shark dog, like but that's just because like this is his disguised version. Aspen says, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah. But like he is like one of my older, like he's the oldest Sona I have right now. Because like the oldest Sona I ever had, I demoted a long time ago to be a character. So now Clark is actually the oldest Sona that I do have. So that's fun. Aspen says, "Wait, what? So what is he then?" He is actually water. That's what he is. Straight up. Like, I say it as like that he's a dragon, but in reality, he's just water. But I think the closest you could get to like something that is godly is probably a dragon, like a mythical creature of sorts that has like almighty power, right? And I depict it with like the dragon, if anything. Let's see here. Oh, a wild Pikachu appears. Oh, I want it. I want it. Give me. Is that it? Give. Let's see here. Ven says, "Oh, I rant a bit here. I mean, a bit, but like if it becomes like too uncomfortable, of a subject, like we have the right to tell you so, because I've told other people when it's like deep conversations such as suicide and stuff like that, we don't really like do that here. You're meant to come and vibe, you know." Yeah. Like, I don't mind a little bit of ranting, like, oh, like, I find it so annoying when a game XYC thing, like, that's fine, like, stuff like that is okay. It's just when it becomes, like, too personal, like, you probably need to seek professional help. Pikachu ran away, how rude. It's not that I don't want it to encourage people to talk, like, I do, but it's just also, like, certain things you should probably seek help for. Like professional help, because a chat is not going to help you. We can only guide you towards like things, but we're trying to keep it like what's it called? Cozy, but we don't mind like little game complaints. And Aspen says water. Oh wait, I got a water as well, referring to my OC waves. Yeah, he's just like all water on the planet. Clark. That's his job. Is I actually wrote that stuff on his toy house. Now that I think about it, I wrote down like what his job is and like what he can do and stuff. Like, yeah, he might be an OP character, but like that's kind of like the meaning. Like he isn't like a main character in a story. Like he's not supposed to like change necessarily. Like, yeah, sure, there's still like things that he wants to change, but that he can't necessarily. But that's because like he can't just make love happen, for example. Like he wants love, but like he can't just make himself a lover, because that's not right to the person. Like they don't actually get a say in the matter then. Let's see here. Ven says, it's just about my school. They somehow misprint the 2 different subjects of paper in a week. Ah, that sucks. I'm so sorry that that's like the case. And that kind of stuff is like completely fine to talk about, by the way, Ben. Like that, you can rant about like school being a little bit dumb. That is completely fine. People write all the time in here, like whether like if they're scared of like their next test and stuff. Like it's all good. Like that's fine. That's harmless. And we have to redo the math exam. What? Because they wrote wrong? Ah, that's some BS. Aspen, oh man, I got to go. Bye, Aspen. Thank you for dropping by again. Ah, welcome back, Sunny. Minty went to fight the shower demon. Ben says, yes, low-key, my school sucks. Hi, Sunny. Sunny says, shucks. And hi. It'd be like that. That was the forehead hair. Now we just need the ear. Ear front. There we go. And then I'm pretty close to being done. Then I just need like the floaty parts and like his legs. But I should then consider going and eating some dinner. I think I can let's see here. Actually, the forehead hair is the only thing I should be keeping. There we go. Now I can see the ear. Sunny says, gonna call him in for an hour. Like, are you winning, Minty? Yes. In like an hour. Okay. Turns out the pride sticker I have is a temporary tattoo. That's fun. Yeah, I got like temporary tattoos made as well. Like, I'm wondering if I can like get something for my printer. Because like I do have a printer that's for A3 sizes, but like I still need like the sheets for like temporary tattoos. I think that could be like a fun thing to like just print at home, but you know, it be what it be. Sunny says, I just stole one from my dad. He also got one. Fair. Temporary tattoos are fun. Like, I want to make more designs that are like stickers and stuff. Because like I do have sticker sheets. So I can make stickers at home, and I also have a Cricut, so I can like cut them out professionally. Which I need to like look into doing. Like, I haven't used the Cricut yet, so something to learn. Let's see here. Vin says, wish I could have one. Where did you get those? If we're talking about a Cricut, I bought that from Elgiganten, which was like a Danish electronics store. And if you're talking about like the sticker sheets, I went on Amazon and bought those because the German Amazon is actually pretty good. I also don't trust like the American one or so because import fees and whatnot. But it's very crucial you look on the reviews whether or not they actually work, because a few of them is like, oh yeah, like my inkjet printer did not take well to this paper or so, like, or this sticker. So that's something to keep in mind. Let's see here. Miss Sunny says, I went to a Pride festival a week or two ago with my cousin and dad. Oh, that's cool. Great. Like, I mean, it is the weather for it. It's nice and hot out. Well, maybe not too... Not if it's, like, too hot, then it's not really the ideal weather, but you get me. Ven says, Sai, I'm still in the closet. Ah. You'll be able to get out eventually, like, get out of that closet. There's no rush, like, take it in your time. When you feel safe enough to do so. Oh, ad is in progress. when waiting with answering or like reading till like other people can be in on the conversation, because there are a few people watching on Twitch. And there we go. Let's see. So, Sunny says, my dad knows I'm non-binary, and I know he knows I'm not straight, but not my exact sexuality. Which, if your dad doesn't care, like, it's fine then, right? Like, you do you. It's better that kind of reaction than, like, being appalled. Let's see here. What do people say? Sammy says, just finish the test, BRB. I need everyone to be let out first. Yeah, you take your time, Sammy. Sunny says, yeah, I still can't figure out if coming out to my parents was a good thing, but it's not a bad thing now. I mean, it is like you're showing them a level of trust, right? Like that not every parent gets. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing that you came out, because like you're telling them like, I trust you enough, I feel safe with you, that I can come out and tell you that I am non-binary. Like, that's very good. Like, it is like an honor, really, I would say, for parents to like get to know that kind of stuff, because like it's not a given that you're gonna like get that kind of trust from your child. So I don't think it's a bad thing, especially like since they didn't react badly to it. Sunny says, yeah, my mom kind of sucked about it, but she tried. Lamo. Yeah, like it's like, I think it's like they're doing like the effort, right? Like, that's the ear. So now I can take all these and say that's the torso and above, or waist up. Waist up. These two are not. They're part of the floaty. So it's not a million layers over here. Let's see. Thighs. Sammy says, I'm back. Welcome back, Sammy. I hope that the test went well. You said that you just finished, but the question is if you feel like it went well. Truly trust the process. Good lordy. Closed. There we go. Don't need the closed one. This one. Choodle. I don't care for Choodle. Let's see here. Then, it may be hard to do so because I don't even think my parents know how the pride flag looks, but still hoping things go well. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, at some point, if you feel like you're feeling safe enough, then you can. But like, again, there's no rush to these things. You do it in your time. There isn't a deadline. Just remember that there's no deadline to come out to your parents. If you don't feel comfortable to ever do it, then you don't have to. Let's see here. Sammy says I don't finish. I got most of it though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But at least like you got most of it. Doesn't matter actually. Why am I doing that? Let's see here. Sammy says, wait, is chat talking about coming out right now? Yeah, they are. It happens, you know. Sunny, do you have a server? And yes. Yes, I do. If you write !Discord, the Stream Elements bot will give you the link to the server. Sammy says, I have a kind of funny story. Yeah, feel free to share it. If you want to. If it's personal and stuff, like, no need to. Like, you don't have to if you don't feel comfortable with it. Sunny, share it, Sammy. Yeah, there you go. Ven says, well, nice talk. Got to go, though. See ya. Yeah, nice that you could make it to the stream a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And sleep well. Sunny says, bet. I've now invaded your server. You can't escape me now. Yet. Sure can't. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Blocks. No kidding. I wouldn't. But that would be a drastic measure. But I'm not that mean. Let's see here. So that was the thigh. I'm saying thighs though, because like I don't really necessarily need to draw the other one. So let's see here. Floaty. Front. Coop. I'm like so close, I might as well like finish like the line art, and then we can like add to it as well, like put some color on, like at least like one color per piece, so you can see the result. Should I could make the tail like wag a little. It'll be funny. No one can stop me now. Sammy says, me, I'm a lesbian, dad. What's a lesbian? My brain. We both watched a show where one of the main characters is a lesbian, and there was a part of a pretty decent story arc. Yes? Oh my god. What's a lesbian? I just think of that Ozzy Osbourne meme of like, what's a Bieber? But like about a lesbian. Sunny says, I accidentally outed myself at a Starbucks. Oh no. And welcome back, Minty. I decided I might as well finish this thing. Like, the line art, at least. I'm not gonna finish everything, but I'm gonna at least finish that. So no worries. I'm not staying for too long and starving myself. It's fine. This is fine. Sunny says, did you win against the shower? Maybe. Sammy says, I have another one. Oh. You go right for it. As long as you're comfortable sharing it, it's all good. So that's the tube. Now we want the tail. Floaty tail. And Minty did. I mean, otherwise you would be there a lot longer, I'm assuming, if you were losing the battle. Da-da-da-da. There we go. That's the tail. And now we just need the floaty wing. And the feet. Let's see here. Funny says, yay! Minty says, I would if been dead if I lost. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't slip in the shower. Bad idea. I don't need the tail, by the way. Like, it's just in the way at the moment. Let's see here. Sammy says, me talking to friend, why does your parents care that I like girls? Realizes I was talking too loud. Also realizes I basically came out to my entire class by accident. Whoops. It be that way. God, I had that question as well when I came out as like a bisexual person, and my classmates were just like, "So are you like looking at us in the shower?" I'm like, "No, I really don't care. I already have like someone I am interested in. Like, why would I care about you?" And they were just like, "Yeah, okay, fair enough." I was like, "I don't care." Like, why would I care about what you look like in your underwear? I don't give a damn. Like, the audacity to think that I would care. Let's see here. Minty says, Semi, what? It was a coming out story. Sunny says, my friend in orchestra forged a marriage certificate between me and her once. What? Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's awkward. That's just weird. Weird behavior. Let's see here. Sunny says 90% of the people in my school suck, so I don't have much interest in anyone. Yeah. It's like, just because you are bisexual or pansexual doesn't mean that you're suddenly like interested in looking at everyone naked. Like, there's no reason. Or like, you know, because in school, like, we go in like PE, and which is like the I'm sure you know what PE is, and we all have like a shared locker thing, and then the locker room where you go and like you shower and stuff after all that exercise. And it's just, I don't care to look. Why would I care to look? Like, just because I'm bisexual? I care not. Like, that's what I came out as at the time. Now I figured out that I'm ace flux, if anything. Most likely. Which means I'm also, like, you know, bisexual. Like, you know, I'm also still only interested in... I'm interested in all. Like, I don't care. It's all about personality. I have to have, like, a connection of sorts. That was the floaty wing. Let's see here. Sunny says, we love being in religious/conservative areas. Sent help. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's see here. Minty says, to be honest, I never used my locker during PE. I mean, we didn't have a locker. Like, for us, it was like, okay, we have like a room where we undress and stuff like that. And that's where we essentially leave our stuff. Like, there's no lockers or anything, but girls get one and guys get another. And then there's, like, you know, for those who have religious reasons why people can't see you naked, like, they can get their own. Like, it was actually pretty progressive that way, right? Like, it was very nice that they took into consideration Arabic culture. So we had that. So that was nice. But yeah, like, it still, like, had like a little bit of lack with, like, if you wanted to be private about it, like, there is like one bathroom in there, so you can like take your stuff and go in there if you feel like you don't want to like show yourself to anyone. So that was like the methods essentially in Denmark in the educational system. Let's see here. Sunny says, same, I can't open those lockers. Sunny says that, and Sammy says, I'm a Photoshop, so I can't chat that much. Fair enough. Take your time. Yeah, no, wait. Let's see here. Oh! What is that? Oh, it might be a grass type. Sunny says we just had men's and women's locker rooms. Oh, that sucks. Minty says no worries, Sammy. Have fun. Yep. Sunny says I still have war flashbacks. To my first year at my school during yearbook day. I'm so sorry. That sucks. We don't even have yearbooks. We only had like that you get like a photo of the class and that's it. You don't get anything else than that. That's as far as you're gonna get. You don't get of all the other classes. There's no reason for it. And you had to pay for it. Like if you want photos of your kid, like you have to pay for it. And it's like they can just take photos at home. I was like very confused because my parents would take photos constantly, so it didn't really matter to them. They still got like the photos, but you know, it'd be like the way. Let's see here. Sunny says that that was actual torture. I'm so sorry. Minty says, I remember back 2 years ago, some people made fun of people who would use the shower or bathrooms to change. Yeah, unfortunately that's also like a case. But, you know, kids be kids that way. Let's see here. Sunny says, bro, they did. Nobody cared if people changed in the showers. Let's see here. Minty, oh yeah, I didn't even knew you were a person back in first year. Oh. So you know each other from like school or so? That's his right leggy. There we go. Sammy says my school had one locker room, but it was just used to store backpacks during gym, not changing. So you don't have changing rooms or what? Like I would hope that you have. Let's see here. His left leggy. There we go. This is the last one. Let's see here. I'm just gonna bring out the thighs so that they're visible. Doot. Sunny says the closest thing I have to the class photo are the orchestra photos from state competition. Shaking my head, Minty, how dare you? Minty, Sunny, we only truly met in second year. Sunny says, the disrespect. Too many caps. Sunny, I'm beefing with this bot. I know why, but I'm beefing. Yeah, we know each other IRL. Yeah, okay, fair. I didn't know this. Now I do. I'm learning. So once I'm done with this and like putting the flat color so you can see like the end result, then yeah, like I'm gonna go and grab some food. Let's see here. Minty says, to be honest, none of us brought it up, so not in hell you would know. Yeah. Sunny says he's my only friend who's a guy. Well, yeah, that me. Fair enough. Like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to know. Like, I was just like, oh, like, maybe you knew each other from, like, the live streams and stuff like that. Did you both, like, view or so? Like, who knows? That's kind of my assumption, that you kind of knew each other through there and, like, became friends through that. But if you know each other IRL, that's also cool. I didn't know. There was no way I could know. I don't know you personally. I'm just a guy on the internet streaming. Let's do this. Let's see here. Sunny says, let me send the underworld a few more times by the bot. I'll adapt. I think during the second to last week of Hell, they were next to me while I was watching ya. Oh, fair enough. Sandy, hello! Good afternoon. Heatwave time here. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope it blows over and you get some nice wind. But yes, welcome to the stream. I'm almost about done with this thing. At least linearting this one guy. How are you today? I forgot to ask. Let's see here. Sunny, I'd win. Minty says, see the soul, no she. And also, hello, Sandy. Sandy says, it's hotter than Pokemon armpit. Pokemon's armpit here. What Pokemon's armpit are we speaking of? Like, excuse me? Am I missing something? Little beans. Give him some little beans. Let's see here. Sunny says, let me square up with the bot. I'd win. Ah. Try. You try for it. Oh. Minty says, Sunny, no, don't try to stab the bot. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a fun time. Sandy says, it's very warm. How is Minty today? My favorite ice cream flavor. I think that's it. Okay, that should be everything. So now I can remove the sketch and we can have this glorious mess going on. I'm sure you all will be able to understand what is going on. And it's a glorious mess. Let's see here. Minty says crumbs. Oh, you're 98% crumbs. Minty never died into water, but besides from that, me is good. Sandy says it looks great. Thank you. My mess. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's give the tail tip. I'm just gonna... let's see here. Give me the color. Let's see here. Just the tail tip. Doot. No, I want it on this one. There we go. And then we have this one. So we're slowly building up. Oh, wrong one. Then I'm just gonna take this one actually this time, and then do Luso. Because I'm just gonna like move it back and forth, it'll be fine. This one I'm actually gonna give it a pink color because I might as well. And there we go. Now we go with the waist up part. Slowly getting there. One at a time. Oh, y'all are writing so much, and I am not even noticing because I'm just sitting and doing this thing. What are people saying? Hold on, let me just... Never died to water. Sandy says, looks great, thank you. Minty says, so I'm 98% cookie crumbs and 2% mint wowie. Yep, there are lots of crumbs today. Sunny says, I'm gonna go for a nap. Good night. Oh, good night. Sleep well, Sunny. Have a good day. Hey, Slade. Yes, Clark, best boy. Yeah, he's getting his own avatar now. Yippee! Finally, after so long. I don't know why it took me this long, but it just did. It be that way. The ads are finished. Sandy says, spots and Nissan cars ads here and Scoot. Oh, I'm sorry. Minty says, yes, peak art. Yes, look at this peak art. It's not even finished. Like, Sammy says, my friend is abusive. Insert gender here. Punched a pillow. Ah, rude. Minty says, huh, what happened, Sammy? Sammy says, how dare she hurt the pillow? Minty, simple start pillow fight. Yes, of course. Naturally. Sammy says, BRB lunch. Yeah, you take your time. Yaksha, hello! Welcome to the stream. Glad you're vibing. Minty says, the cookies have 2 states. Absolute nothing or activate overdrive. Slade says, I thought you were done streaming. Please don't forget to eat and stretch. Oh, I'll save. Yeah, thank you. Trevenant! Oh, Trevenant! I'm grabbing it. Ah. What do I have? What do I have? Let me catch it in a heavy ball. Let me. Oh, you got a Trico. Lucky you. I got a Mudkip. Mine was terrible. It was absolutely horrible. Anyways, we were saying, yeah, I will also stretch. I'm almost done for the day. Stretchy time. Ugh, there we go. Oh, Yasha, you were lurking the entire time? Fair enough. So let's see here. Yes, Minty, thank you. I did save. Now we just continue doing the thing. Trevenant was caught by me! Yippee! I'm so happy. I love Trevenant. It's one of my favorites. I know it's just a tree, but I like it. Let's see here. Yeah, Yaksha was lurking the entire time, apparently. But yes, very lucky. You got a Trico as your starter. Very nice. Oh, so next thing, let's see here. Oh, I should have almost like taken this one. Hold on. Should have changed the color. But I might as well do that. And then this. Adada. Haha. So we have the next one. Let's see here. Minty says 5 hours. I'm not going to 5 minutes. What? Wait, what? Hold on. I missed something, didn't I? Sandy says, so do I do the Poke Catch thing when I see Trico on screen, or just anytime? The thing is, it's when they come into the chat, like there's a Pokemon that appeared, and then you write the exclamation point Poke Catch, and you might catch the Pokemon. But if you look in my About in stream, or like in the About, there should be like the Pokemon community panel that you can look and see the items and stuff that you have. Because if you don't have any Pokeballs, you're not going to be able to catch anything, you know? Let's see here. Yes, it says yes. Oh. Let's see here. Sandy says, gotta get them, gotta catch them all. Yes. Yeah. 5 hours. I'm not going for 5 minutes. What does that mean, Minty? Let's see here. Let's go further. Hoppa. Oh, this one is going to be interesting, isn't it? Because I need like the secondary color as well. Might as well. That was terrible. Oh. There we go. That's his right arm. Let's see here. Sandy says, okay. Minty says, I was quoting something, but did forget something. That happens. This one I can change. I'm almost done, don't worry, like I won't be here for too long. I promise. I'm going as fast as I can. I just want to show you all like the actual result. It's like a trust me, trust the process. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. That. And then gotta expand, reverse what I selected. There we go. Shoop. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, aren't you? Aren't you just a special little guy? Fine, be that way. I'll fill it in myself. Let me just do that so I can like see what I'm doing. Zoop. There you go. It's getting there, you know. And then goatee. Blinding. And then his face. Blah, blah, blah. He's also gonna have a little bit of blue there, actually. Let's see here. Kodak says, yo, is this for Sonic again? No, it's not actually. It's for my avatar. This time around. I'm drawing Clark as like a PNG tube avatar now. because I want to have multiple avatars to choose between. No, wait, that's not it. No. I wanted this. But yeah. So it's not Personic anymore. I already finished that piece off camera. Or off stream. So right now it's just me finishing up another avatar, because I think it would be fun for you guys at some point later down the line to be able to choose what avatar I'm having. This one is fine. I don't need to do that. And also because I kind of need Clark to also have like his own avatar, because he is my oldest avatar, or like oldest persona, so it doesn't make sense that he doesn't have any avatar. So that's why. So slowly he's getting done, but I'm not gonna finish him today because you know, it's been 5 hours and 23 minutes I've been streaming. I think it's about time that I get some food, but I just wanted to show you like what it's gonna look like once the pieces are actually like having at least like one color in, because it truly looks like a trust me bro, like trust the process kind of deal when I make this kind of thing, because I'm just making tons of different pieces, right? I know that you're saying like hydrate, but I don't have any water at the moment. I have none. So I can't really hydrate. I'll have to wait till after stream. So now we just need the leggies. And last leggy. This one is gonna be something, isn't it? And then we're gonna use the lasso tool and add. I can always fix the line art later, if anything. If it doesn't look good, which it might not with that little particular part. I don't like it. Gonna make it pointy, because that looks more professional. There we go. And then we can like fix this so that it's more aligned. And then we do this. Where's the leg again? The thighs. Let me just do this so I can like fix this. Actually, I can use this. So it's not like looking weird when I move it. Oh. Because then when I move it, it's gonna align as much as possible with each other. There we go. So that is essentially what it looks like for now. Oh, Onyx appeared. But yeah, like, this is what it looks like so far. I will have to, like, flat color it at some point and then shade it, so that is like Nathaniel as well, who is a little bit cell shaded. But yeah, I finished line arting this, and even partially flat colored, but like I still have like so much to go. Like, as you can see, he has so many more colors to put in. But yeah, like, he's close to being done with being rigged, or like close to being done for rigging. I also finished like sketching up this guy, like, so that he's ready, and I even made like his nude version as well, so that's great. So I can like put clothes on top of that. And then I have Ryder as well, that at some point will line art as well, because like he already has his outfit, like his basic attire. The same goes for Claude. It'll be another time that I do those projects, but I think I did pretty well for today. So yeah, I think that's gonna be that for today. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat. I hope that you all are having a great time, or like had a great time, and that you're gonna have a great time even after the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time, which is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna play some video games. I will see if it's gonna be Yakuza, and we try and catch up where I left off last time, because some of it you didn't see, but it'd be what it'd be that way. But we could also just, I could be in the mood for Sonic instead, so we shall see. You'll see in the announcement once I put it up. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye!